Okay. So, where we left off last, everyone was heading to bed in the Laughing Axe pub after having a night filled with drinks, competition, and new friends. Uh, Pretty much what the party did yesterday was they looked around town, bought a few things, did a bit of gambling with each other, and yeah, they just explored the town, entered the town, and went for a bit of an adventure. Now, on this spry and early morning, we are in the room of Noro, Dog, Flitflame, and uh, Uga. Waking up first. Who would like to wake up first?
Probably me.
I think me.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna be rolling for who wakes up first.
Not
I was
me.
gonna say.
Roll
What
Constitution!
Still
Would it-
sleeping.
Very bad
Did
for
you
us.
say
Dog Buckley's still
Tuesday?
asleep.
I'd
Yes.
say just like a Constitution, yeah.
Alright,
So we can roll that.
It's
Oh.
like in the corner. Sorry, in the chandelier.
Oh my god.
Lid is just dead to
Say-
the world.
Constitution.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yep.
Constitution
that works.
save.
It still works. 15. Dog, would you also like to roll a Constitution?
Yep,
Yeah.
give me a second.
She's praying that's a one.
Hey!
Hey!
I'll go back to sleep.
Let's
I can-
fucking go!
Despite my
So-
+3, I'm still fucking asleep.
So, waking up to a very bright sun is Uga, who is horribly hungover, having drunk around 13 bottles of ale last night. What would you like to do?
I'm thinking first. I'm gonna try to get out of bed, and I feel like I'm gonna accidentally trip. Completely hungover.
Roll dexterity with disadvantage? No. No, you.
Just do it.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah,
it.
sure.
I
13.
need it.
You.
Wow.
You slip out of bed. You take a few seconds to steady yourself, but you're generally okay.
I love that you actually did that.
I think I'm going to walk over to the blue outhouse and go
And
do my
do your
business.
business. Yeah. Okay. Would you like me to hand it off to someone else while you're
Yes.
doing your business? Okay.
We're gonna wake up to me.
We don't need it.
I just realized you rolled
next to
a
wake up
natural
is
20. Holy shit.
It happens.
on which one?
Like, fast roll of the game, he rolled a natural 20 for his constitution.
He rolled an 18 plus 2 for constitution.
Oh, he has a +2. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Next to wake up is Noru, who heard a bit of a bump on the door frame as a tall dragonborn walks out,
You heard it. Oh fuck.
stumbling down the hall.
I hit my head. Ah fuck.
Nora abruptly gets up, since he was awoken by the loud, like, thunk of Uber stumbling out of fucking bed, and since he's sleeping on the floor, he's awoken by, like, the jostle and the vibration of the floor whenever this massive dragonborn hits it.
Mhm.
He gets up, he's kind of skeeved, like, tired eyes. He looks over and sees Doug Barkley and Foot Flame absolutely knocked out, Dragonborn asleep. He wipes his eyes a little bit and starts to get up. But he's feeling a little parched and hungry. You know, the after lots of alcohol and you don't eat anything sort of
And
phase.
becoming a different
Oh
gender.
yeah.
And becoming feel very dry in the mouth. You know, and he like touches his chest and the boobs are gone. It gives a little sigh of
Destructive.
relief.
They shall be missed.
Yeah,
They shall be missed.
all of the potions effects
Oh,
are,
7
are
for the
completely
boobas.
gone.
Rip
The
Booba 2020.
boobies will be missed. He stretches and leaks out his long little body for a bit. He creeps out, hoping to possibly see if he could get some breakfast.
Yeah, yeah. So, you wander out and go downstairs, and Giaz is up bright and early. He is as chipper as ever.
Oh,
And,
perfect.
as you come down, what do you do?
He walks up and is just like, I would like some beverage, some water, and whatever you can feed me that you have early morning.
Well, I can get you a bit of bread. I don't know if the water's average. Tastes like shit this hour of the morning, but it'll do.
It's fine.
And he goes into the back and yeah, he brings out just a big loaf of bread and what smells like water with a bit of lemon in it.
Great. Absolutely tasty. Um, he starts going to town a little bit, and on the side, would he be able to make, I guess one of his hangover cures again?
Yeah, roll for medicine.
See. Where are you again? Medicine.
Nice.
Hey.
Yeah,
Nice.
you're eating the bread with one hand, making up this concoction in the other, and by the time you're finished with the bread, you've got yourself a nice little hangover cure.
Perfect. He's just gonna tuck it away. He's
Yours is
very
very
much
impressed by this.
yeah. He's assuming after last night someone's gonna come by just absolutely obliterated. So
I wonder
he's just
who.
well prepared.
Damn.
That's awesome to hear. Is there anything else you'd like to do for now, or shall we wake up the others?
I think the last thing I'll probably ask. Oh well, never mind. He already asked last time. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
We'll just wake up everybody else.
Alright. The next to wake up would be the lovely Flit Flame, who is hanging from a little lantern on the roof.
He just kind of wakes up, sitting there, like, he looks around. It's like, oh, I guess the two already went down. Let's go say hi. Like, super energetic and just completely okay. Because he didn't drink as much. He's a tiny guy, but even then, it wasn't like that much he drank compared to everyone else, at least. He just kind of like floats down from the lantern, looks at the dog, is like, "Hey, dog, you awake? Hello."
She fucking rolls over, drooling all over the place. Just fucking doesn't want to talk, doesn't want to see the sun ever again. Not a morning
Well,
person.
we're role playing here.
Flither just kind of like buzzes over, and like lands on dog. Like, I know you're awake. It's like starts poking her like on the forehead, like in between the eyes, like poke, 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 poke. Come on, get up.
She fucking grabs him with her entire hand. He's practically gone now.
Like,
She just
oh, you're
holds
awake.
him.
Hi.
She just fucking holds him and stares at him for a few seconds and puts him down. And just grumbles, basically just pulling herself out of bed like a goddamn sticker from a fucking wall.
The first like
It's like an
magical blow
imprint on the bed.
come up like fucking Velcro.
Literally, fucking, you have to physically pull her out of bed. Which
This
you
is the
will.
entire time, like,
Would
Flip
be,
Flame is like
like-
being very helpful, but like pulling a little on her arm, like pushing on her back to try to get her up. With, like, he's just like a tiny guy, so it probably doesn't make much of a difference.
Well, the
She's
mattresses would
basically
actually be
dragging.
something like a hay in a sack type
He
of
probably
mattress.
just like, instead of pushing her up, he's pushing himself like into the mattress.
There's literally like hay on her hair now.
God.
She's
You know, like
fucking
brush
dragging
it
her
out of your
feet
nose.
across the room, trying to leave. Doesn't know where the door is because she literally cannot see. She like walks into a wall a couple times before she finally finds where the door is.
All this time, like Flip Flame is just like flying around her a little bit, like trying to like guide her in the right direction. But of course, like he can't do much if he just walks the wrong way. Because even if he pushes against her, she's just gonna keep going. It's not gonna make much of a difference.
Have you ever seen a lazy dog try to walk down the stairs and they're basically like just sliding down the stairs instead?
Oh my
I-
god.
Like sliding down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
how,
butt
like-
fucking dog does this. She fucking slides down the stairs, kind of bumpy and shit. Fucking
You're
face
in-
down. Every goddamn staircase, like everything fucking just hits her face.
Dunk,
Yeah,
dunk, dunk.
all the way down until she arrives.
That's
Before
all
she stands up
amazing.
again and starts like dragging her feet towards the bar stool, the nearest bar stool.
Like Flip Flame's like only real job in this is like just hyping her up. You can do this. Come on, let's go get something to eat. Oh, maybe they have some like nice coffee or tea. Maybe you can get like a nice drink. Come on, you can make it. Like, just like being as supportive as he can.
Literally,
Like,
all she
way
hears
too
is white
energetic
noise. She just hears buzzing, and that's literally it.
Dog Barkley's been flashbanged.
You know the sound that they use in movies when like someone's doing 1,000-yard stare, where like everything sort of
Yeah.
fades
The
into
beat,
the
yeah,
background.
that's
Yeah.
literally that's
Oh my
literally
fucking
it.
god.
She learned how to face. She learned how to phase
No.
him out whenever she's too tired to hear anything.
In the meantime, like Flip Flame is just like waving at the like the bartender, like, "Can we get some food over here? And something really greasy for my friend. She looks like she needs it." And like
That's
fights
it.
at the table with the other ones, like just flops down on the table, not on the bench because he's too short to sit on the bench.
So are you at the bench or at the bar? Are you at the table?
I think I'll take myself to the bar.
I guess like Flip Flame would like plop
Is
down
you-
somewhere around here, like on the actual bar then,
Should I have
because he's
moved?
sticking with Dog. Can we have some food?
Yeah, as you two wander up, one extremely energetic and one looking like a deflated balloon. As you both saunter up to the bar, you're greeted with Geos, the lovely Leonin, and he says to the both of you, you both don't look too good this morning. Oh, one looks a bit too excited and the other not at all."
And
Everyone just kind of looks at him and goes like, "Oh no, yeah, people say that often. Apparently, they usually expect something called a hangover. Never had one, but I see." And he like looks over to Uber. Like, I see some of the people here actually do get that.
oh, he
Well,
went to
by-
the fucking
by
bathroom.
now-
Bathroom.
By now,
Well,
he
the direction
should be
Uber
back.
left, and then
No.
Okay.
He either should be back or he's passed out on the loo.
He just fell
Don't
asleep
worry
on the
about it.
toilet. It's fine.
don't worry about it.
But as Geos says, he hears you explain what's going on. He says, I got something that'll fix you right up. I make Uber take it every day whenever he has a hangover. And he wanders into the back for seems like 10 minutes, a bit too long. And he comes back with this drink. He sets it down in front of Dog, and he chuckles to himself and says, "No, this will wake you up right. Well, this will wake you up right and early."
Good luck.
Noro seems interested and walks over and kind of looks over and sniffs it. Can
It
I like?
smells foul.
Can I check it? Can I see what it is?
Yeah, do a medicine check.
Can he like sticks a finger and does like licks it for a medicine check?
Oh no.
As you dip your finger into it, it slightly burns because it's pretty hot.
Oh.
And as you taste it, it tastes horrible. It tastes bitter, it tastes sour, it tastes like someone had like an all-you-can-eat spicy buffet and then puked it up later. It is horrible.
Question.
Oh.
Would that affect her if it's not a hangover that she is suffering from? She's literally just not a morning person.
I mean, he did say it was to
This
wake you
drink-
up.
Yeah, this drink is just to wake you up.
I feel like at this
Oh,
point,
no.
Ogre is out as well, dreading the drink.
Alright.
Yeah, you come out. You would have heard of this drink, Uga. It is called the Elysium.
I just sigh and say, pass me a shot of it.
I'll DM it to you because your character has definitely had this
Oh, yeah.
before.
Well,
Nora.
Just have a quick read of that while everyone goes over stuff.
Noro's gonna offer his instead. He says, I don't know what the fuck that is, but I don't think it should be going in anybody's bodies.
I asked for a shot of it to wake up.
Oh no.
Coming right up.
What
He
if-
just grabs the cup and pours it into a shot glass.
What if Dog just fucking grabs both the bottle and the glass with like her mouth without
it's
using
just
any
a
of
cup.
her hand? No, I mean Noro did just offer. Like the
Oh.
other one for the
Yeah.
Oh, the
hangover.
potion.
Oh,
No,
she's
no.
taking them
Yeah.
both.
Oh my god.
She's taking them both.
Like
potion
literally
and-
at the same time, and like
Oh
tip her head over, and it all she
Explode.
just fucking it
Jamie,
swallows all of
Jamie, idea. Could this make another potion? Like mix the ingredients into
In her
another
stomach.
result?
Oh my god.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna send you something.
Okay.
Alright, what saving throw do I have to?
Oh, I'm
do
so
I have to
hyped.
save
Jamie,
for
check your
this?
Jamie, check your DMs. I got you.
I've
Let
already-
me find it.
She
I've already got
literally
a ton of
grabs
those.
Oh,
both
do you?
of them with her mouth and tips her head over to drink both of them at the same time with like the least enthusiastic way
God.
possible.
So there's this, and then the effect would be.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my
I'm
lord.
so
excited.
Okay, so
I'm so
let's have a
excited.
look. Let's see.
She's too trusting. She's like, well,
I'm
just
gonna
try it
roll
out."
this, and then I gotta find what it is.
She's also
There,
very,
that's what that does when
very
someone's under the effect of that
easy.
I
potion.
was just gonna say we should all
Oh.
make a bet to see who can handle the drink the best.
Nah, she drank all of it.
Yeah, no, she
This
went
only
for it.
lasts a
Okay,
minute.
so as
Oh my god.
my
I'm concerned.
how would this? Oh,
It's
okay.
like roll a saving throw.
Listen, as long as it doesn't kill her entirely, I'm
So
fine.
I rolled for this one, right?
Oh no.
Okay, so as you do this, you gulp all of this down. It tastes horrible, right? It's the worst thing you have ever tasted. But as you finish it, you experience just an ungodly amount of bliss. You are just overcome with just just bliss. And it seems to last forever. It just keeps going, but as you sort of focus yourself a bit, it you're like just putting down the glass. It barely any time has passed,
Are they high?
where it has felt like decades have passed.
Did she
She's
just come?
so
As
high.
She's so high!
as this happens,
Did she just
a
come?
shroud. As this happens, a dark shroud
Oh,
covers
Oh.
your vision.
oh no. No!
I
God,
I
why?
want you to ask a yes or no question.
Oh no.
Am I high?
That's what you get!
That's where she goes.
I think you just got like you just got like a fortune potion or something, and you
I know
chose
what she just
high.
got.
Am
That's what
I
she was
high?
doing.
Realistically, if you just fucking felt all of that, and suddenly you have no fucking idea if you have hands or not, you're gonna be concerned. You're not gonna
Stand the
ask
time.
any. You're not gonna ask any fucking philosophical question after all of that. It's fucking Dog Barkley. What do you expect
That's
from her?
fair.
Yeah, you have a point.
As you ask this question, you feel this horrid chill down your spine. All of your instincts are telling you that a danger is around you everywhere. And in a deep, booming voice, sounds like it's coming from everywhere, it says, no. And then the shroud disappears.
Did we all
Oh my
hear
God,
this, or
she's
is that just
not.
Dog?
No,
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 that's
that was
just
for
Not
her.
even. She's going through some shit and she's not even high.
Dog just comes
It's
to
fucking
just sweating
drugged.
fucking bullets.
Yeah, you are still sweating. You're like a little shaken.
That shit sounded like a dark god or something. Did she just prophesize? What the fuck?
Did you just do a fortune tell?
Does
Hmm?
can she now tell the future sometimes?
No, no, I think this is a.
You
Hmm.
saw the future.
This seems like a 1 minute effect thing, but that was cool.
That was so the roll that I made was a fucking incredibly rare potion that
Oh.
I rolled
And
on.
you asked if you were.
Okay.
Do you want me to like fucking play
Oh,
out
you
of
could have
character?
You could have asked any question.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
Any-
but I
no.
can't just fucking play out of character. She's not gonna ask a fucking philosophical question. She's
I
terrified.
can understand
Yeah,
it
that's
either.
true. It's true. You are right.
Jamie, I sent you a little message.
Oh my fucking god.
Just the last sentence.
Wait, is there still any of it left? Is Uger able to take his fix?
Wait,
No.
doesn't that mean what she got was like a mix of both the terrible garbage she had to drink and the other potion?
It was the hangover cure.
Yeah, it's a hangover cure mixed with the
The drink.
drink that she got.
Yeah, but she guzzled down all of the drink, so that's it.
Yeah, but also
That's
Can
the
I-
that's what happens when you fucking mix those bitches together.
Yeah, when you
Can
mix
I
it without
ask a quick
trying
question?
to make something. Yeah.
Does anyone have a passive perception above 15?
A passive perception above 15? Give me a sec.
Yes.
I think so. Am I? I don't know.
How do you know that?
Which one's perception?
Oh, I have
it's
never
below.
mind.
Oh, above 15?
Yes.
Mine's only at 13.
Wait, so is
I
that
need
just
to
a
know.
number? How do I know how do I know
So
the
at
passive?
the very
Oh,
at the
It's-
very
it's
last.
passive
other
wisdom.
skills.
I've got 17. I've got 17, baby.
Okay. Trax might have seen something with Flip Flame then.
What did I see?
Yeah, but I can't tell you whatever. Wait, I'll
Damn.
DM
DM
him
me!
what he could have seen.
Is there any of the drink left?
No, dog downed all of the drink.
God damn it, dog.
What do you expect? They offered her the drinks. Can she just like fucking
But you
crawl
took
under
it
the
before-
table?
You took
Well,
it
you
before the
are
shot glass
you're
was
definitely
over.
awake now, and you
Yeah,
are
but she's also
contemplating existence.
fucking sweaty, terrified, and miserable. So can she just hide under the table and whine?
Yeah. Gio's is just gonna laugh to himself and be like, "Yeah, that's usually what everyone does."
I don't think this was a normal occurrence.
Well, you had it with a potion, so I had to give it a potion effect as well. Oh
I
my
think
god.
Ogre's gonna ask if there are any left in the back.
Oh.
Would they even know that this reaction was because it wasn't a normal like a
No,
What?
she would only
Like-
know.
yeah? I feel like nobody would know about this.
Yeah,
Realistically.
you're the dog would be the only one that knows right now, cause
Yeah, and right now she's kind of traumatized.
yeah. Okay. Oh.
I don't think she's gonna see the hangover cure and the drink the same ever again. She's gonna be traumatized from people offering her drinks. She's like, I'm
Well-
never drinking again. I'll just
Well,
be
Doc's sweating.
hydrated.
Well, Doc's sweating there, like Flip Flame's kind of just fanning her with his wings, like, cool down, cool down.
Just under the table, she's fucking shaking violently.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to click that.
Mhm.
I was looking at it. I was trying to look at it.
At
Okay,
this
so
point, you can't purify
I
shit.
know. I accidentally clicked it.
Oops.
Trying to hit the
Uga.
information button.
Uga, you still have a shot glass of the Elysium.
Oh, okay, good. Uger just downs it without
What?
any kind of reaction to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you do that. It tastes foul, and you get that same moment of bliss. But yeah, because you're used to it, you're just like, fucking whatever.
It's a normal occurrence.
This just happens every day.
Nora just looks visibly ill just watching them do it.
I feel like Uger would be a little bit better at taking it, because since my like mouth and stuff are like extremely cold, I don't think I would really be able to taste much.
Yeah, no, you'd still get the like hit of it. You'd still get the taste and the hit of it, but because you've done it so much, because you've been here for ages.
Well, Nora's
you're
just
definitely
having
used
like
to it.
fears of what the hell damage is this doing to people's
Existential
bodies.
crisis.
Yeah, Nara didn't get any of that because they tasted their finger and then just spat it out. So like,
He was like, That's not happening.
Is Nora not curious as to what happened, considering she didn't just drink one potion?
Um,
When he wanna kind of what the fuck
That
reaction
that
that was?
drink, the Elysium, is technically a brew.
I mean, he didn't get any additional information on whether or not whatever was made was anything crazy, so he wouldn't know. He just probably thinks that she's suffering from whatever fucking
Whatever
nasty
the fuck,
Yeah,
shit.
like,
yeah.
Yeah, he probably just thinks
Yeah,
like
that's
that
normal.
shit was nasty as hell. No wonder she's suffering under here.
He's like
I feel
whining.
like if Sharky was here, Sharky would take some too.
Mm-hmm.
He would.
True.
Oh, dog,
I
dog,
wonder
dog, dog,
what
dog.
would happen to Flit.
Oh, he offers her some bread. It should help your stomach.
She
Aw.
doesn't even want to take the bread at this point.
Oh,
I guess I think by this time Flit's just like eating his meal in peace, because he has no trouble with anything. He's just like sitting there.
Dog is
Calmly.
fucking traumatized.
Literally, this is the first experience she has with these kinds of effects. So she's fucking terrified.
Dog is gonna have fucking PTSD toward everything now.
Mind you, gnolls aren't really magic oriented usually.
yeah.
So she hasn't experienced proper magic except from Flit Flame.
I think I'm
And Flit
going
Flame's
to-
magic is very limited.
I think I'm
Yeah.
going to ask the bartender if there are any new jobs or any new news around the town.
As you asked that, he actually looks pretty interested for once, because you're actually asking to do something. And he's like, "Oh, I didn't expect that from you. Yeah, there's you can run out and grab a few groceries for me if you want."
God damn it.
He like chuckles to himself. But as for news around town, there's apparently being a fairly well-guarded shipment coming in to port sometime this week. We haven't been given specific details because it's supposedly sold to the highest bidder.
Contracts
and
hear
it is
this.
very,
Contracts
it
packs up as
is
they're listening
very
to this.
valuable.
Do they need any guards?
You could always go down to the docks and ask if they need any help. Maybe even the guard towers. It's up to you. You could either do that or get my eggs.
Fuck your eggs.
I want him to fertilize my eggs.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Oh, excuse me, what now?
You
came out of
do
nowhere.
not have eggs.
Wait.
Out
You
of
are
character. Out of character.
Oh,
Ah.
there we go.
Out of character.
Mm-hmm.
The-
Mm-hmm.
The lion man?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna order a drink before I decide on what I'm gonna do.
You want a bit more of the special?
No, I've had enough.
You sure? We still got a bucket out there.
Ooh.
If you bring any more out here, I swear I'm gonna freeze it.
You just hear dog
It'll be
crying.
a nice treat for a hot day. I'll put a stick in it for you.
I actually go, you know what, sure, make me a couple, I'll freeze them into popsicles. A snack for the road.
He goes out the back and
Dog
gets
just
these
quietly
like
crawls to the other side.
gets these like I'd say
Popsicle
it-
sticks.
Burp.
I don't think they'd have maybe like just little, because
Little
they'd
rods?
definitely, yeah, like little
Hatch-
toothpicks,
oh,
like long toothpicks or something.
Like a dowel.
Something sort of toothpick-like,
Yeah.
maybe even just like a pencil or something. Just like various sticks that he could find. And he brings out like shot glasses and pours it all into the shot glasses. There's like 30 of them.
Jesus Christ.
It
I mean, I'm
was a
probably
big
gonna
bucket.
need them. Do I need a roll? See how my eyes breath goes.
Let's have. Well, you have had a long rest. Everyone's had a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Dog's
use.
gonna
Is
need
there
another
a
long rest after
possibility- Is there a possibility of me using it without needing a long rest? Like, sort of just a
Yeah,
smaller version of it?
cause this is just fucking hilarious
Yeah.
having these nasty popsicles. I'll allow it just to be like, yeah, you freeze them all
Wait,
with.
what am I gonna roll?
Oh, you don't have to roll anything. I'll
Oh,
just
okay.
allow it. Yeah.
But I say I'll roll and see if it fucks up somehow.
Yeah, you like fucking an icicle falls on the ground next to the dog.
she's gonna fucking end up running out of the
Everyone's keeping
tavern
their distance for a
entirely.
reason.
Nah,
So
I say
now
do that.
I
You
now
have
30
like
of
an
them?
hour of like these
mean,
30 popsicles before
Theoretically,
they
I could
all
just
melt.
continue to freeze them. Hold on, I need to add that to
True,
my
but I'd
items.
probably allow 3 before you'd need to take a long rest.
Alright. So I have 3 times of freezing all of them, so
Yes, and the longer you go freezing them, I'll probably add, God, maybe add some drawbacks to if you try to attack something with the breath weapon.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do with these. We're gonna fight something and I'm just gonna throw it in its mouth.
God.
Oh no. Well, it will give it bliss. Like for like a second, it
I'd
will
have
get
to make them
distracted.
do like a charisma save or
Yeah.
something. Like,
While it's
God.
blissful, we can lop off its fucking head.
Let's go! Improvised weapons! I think after doing that, am I able to go out on the town on my own? Or can
yeah,
I invite
unless,
people to come with me?
yeah, you can
I mean-
invite everyone else.
Fleet Flame just heard something that sounds funny, so kinda just waiting for you to ask.
I stand up and offer to everybody in the room, would anybody like to come with me to, 1, search for something to keep these popsicles cold, and 2, see if the shipyard needs any guards?
Trax.
Yeah.
Trax is interested in what you just said, and Telecol's just like following behind him silently.
The popsicles.
Yeah. He just hops over to you and is like, I might need to check something out with you, so I don't mind coming with.
Jamie,
shit,
are
cool.
you able
Dog.
to see my character sheet?
Yeah, I am.
Dog will only go if Flip Flame and Noro go.
Yeah. Fleet Flame
She
like
does
kinda just
not
flies
trust
over.
Ogre.
Why? Because
He
you
has
did
the-
yesterday.
He has death popsicles.
You do have Death Popsicle.
It's like whenever a dog gets betrayed by something and they're visibly distraught by
Mhm.
it.
Literally, it's like when
Yes.
a dog. It's like when a dog runs towards like a glass door and they get hit, and then they never go near that door ever again. That's what happens.
Oh my god.
I do want to say too, the reason you had that like whole experience, like with the whole shroud and everything, is because it got mixed with a potion.
Yep.
But dog doesn't know
She
that.
doesn't know
Dog
that.
doesn't know that. Wait, can we
Mhm.
run a medicine check on dog?
I don't think it'd be medicine
I-
for this one.
Well, I
Potions
feel
are
like-
Arcana.
Yeah.
I feel like Uger would genuinely be worried about the reaction to dog, because dog's always or not dog. Uger's always experienced it and never seen somebody react that badly to it.
I'd say
What would it be? Would it be a
maybe
charisma check?
should have put points
It's-
in Arcana.
I mean, there is a medicine check.
There is a medicine check, yeah. I'd say, yeah, medicine would be the best for that.
All right, okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, it is.
Down, Jesus Christ.
Shit.
So, yeah,
19.
having known the effects that you've gone through, you definitely have
Wait,
more insight to it.
wouldn't it technically
but-
be at advantage too?
No,
No.
it's just a flat. But yeah, because you already know like the effects of it, you've never seen someone react this bad to it, and you suspect that it might be because they mixed it with some sort of other drink, like another potion or something. And yeah, that mixing never good.
I want to bring that up to the party, and basically, I want to try and comfort Doug in saying that that's not what normally happens, and that I suspect it was because of the other potion.
Mhm.
How does Nora
You
take
wouldn't-
that?
Dog.
You wouldn't have known.
I kind of want to bring that up to the whole party.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Literally, what everyone else sees is just like when Dog drank that was she drank it, put the thing down, and then just freaked out.
Yeah.
That was all everyone saw.
So like, yeah, I don't want Dog to be afraid of the popsicles.
Apparently, she's too traumatized to actually hear anyone.
Oh no.
So she doesn't know that's the reason. Because she kind of like phased everyone out.
Nero's kind of interested, and he's like, "So you think it made something different?"
Yes.
Is what he asked.
Yes.
Can Noro try fucking with the popsicle
Of course.
and making the hangover cure again?
Hell
Or
Do
well,
you
I
allow that?
Well,
Ugu?
they drunk all of the hangover cure, so there's none left.
oh,
So it would just be the popsicle.
do I don't think I bought
I think you
a
bought
bunch of
one.
herbs to make a whole bunch of the hangover cures. Does
Well,
he
you-
still have some stuff for it, or is it that just is, like medicine stuff?
You bought a few bundles. I'd say you bought like 5 bundles of each, so
Okay.
it's enough to make 5, and you've made 2.
Can I make another one then?
Yeah,
Wait, will it
medicine.
have the same effect on us, Jamie?
We'll
Um,
find out.
I might roll again. I'll probably-
Because okay, so Trax hearing
It-
this. Sorry, just Trax hearing this. His fascination with like, magical weird shit. He's like he wants to try this now.
Well, it might be like proportions, right? Might be the key to it. So
Mhm.
a popsicle may not be the same ratio to say the potion as something
Mhm,
else. So
mhm.
I'll give you that,
Everyone's doing
Jamie.
psychedelics.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, remember what we talked
Hey,
about
man.
the rancid?
Yeah.
Rancid meat. It's like that.
I think
Getting
high.
high.
Mhm.
I think I want to save the popsicles for when we need
Oh,
them,
well.
though.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh.
We do
That's
have
so slim.
30 of them, and
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
don't
Betty!
find a way to freeze
fine.
them, you will lose
Yes,
some
that-
if
that's
you don't.
why-
find a
that's
way to
I'm
why
freeze
I
sorry,
don't want to
30?
get out- Yeah.
them.
You-
they're
you
all, like,
greedy
shot glass
bitch!
size.
That's
You
well,
wanna
that- I
save
want
all
to-
30?
I want to get out in the town and see if I can find like something to keep them cool.
Can we not just
Hey.
try like a couple? Come on, man.
This
But it's
is-
already been like what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, they're all
It's
melting.
been about 5 minutes, yeah.
Okay, so like they're already starting to melt.
Ah, quick.
Mm.
Well,
Oh.
Nora's like,
I
okay.
say this. If we can find something to keep them cool, we can try them immediately.
You guys can
Fine.
do all of the nighttime psychedelics and whatever the fuck
Let's
you
We
want.
save it for the party. Ooh, we're having a rager party at the end.
So,
it's-
how will you guys be moving the currently mentally incapacitated dog Buckley?
She's gonna move. She's just gonna
No,
be
she's just
like,
gonna follow.
you know how
Okay.
when dogs walk after someone and they're terrified, they're kind of like scrunched up in all fours, just with their tails
You
tucked
turned into a
underneath
slinky.
them.
I can
She's
imagine.
fucking like, yeah, she's just crawling around
It's
behind them.
dog scrunched
Can
up like a
imagine.
slinky.
She's literally like a slinky with her back arched up. She's like fucking crawling.
Poor
Imagine
bee.
like someone leading her by the hand while she's got her hat down. Oh, I love it. Okay.
What?
In the meantime,
Okay.
Flame Giant kind of just flies up to like right into Uger's face, like, "Hey, this thing in the harbor. Will it be fun? Will there be violence? Is there a chance I get to set things on fire? Fire?" And
Uber gets
you see him
little
just
bit
kind of look up for a
concerned.
little bit and just go, "No fire? Not the Feywilds? People could die. I could die. Okay. Oh, so will there be fun? Will there be violence and no fire?"
Uger looks very concerned and just goes, yes, yes, and no.
Okay, good. And just kind of flies back to Dog and like, "So Dog, apparently there's not gonna be fire, and apparently that means we're not gonna die. So do you want to go?"
She just fucking whines a little bit, and that's the only answer you get out of her.
Flame just kind of flies over, like lands on his shoulder and like pets her head a little bit. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, so yes, after after all this, Geos gives you the directions to the port and to where he thinks the shipment might be coming in, and off you all set.
Or does it swap map or no?
I can swap it to the map.
Anyways, it's
Uh,
up to you.
Ooh.
Should
Oh.
be
Yeah,
loading in.
look
There we go.
at maps.
Is
Do you
So-
have a
It
party
mapped.
token?
Alright.
I feel like once we're out, I feel like I need a roll to see if there's any shops to where I can get like some kind of cooler or something to keep these popsicles cold.
Probably in a
Mhm.
magic store.
But now I'm just gonna have a little token for you guys. Let me find a good one. I mean, I guess
Did you make this?
for now that'll work. No, I did not.
Okay.
There's an asset that I
I was like,
grabbed
damn.
off. I'm gonna need. Okay, so you guys are all currently. Okay. Sorry, I like mapped this out in my head. You guys are all currently here at 4.
Oh, that's the party
Okay.
token.
And
Okay.
yeah. And I do understand that all of these numbers are not at all sequential.
We
I
do
was
too.
looking over. I realized that about an hour before the first session, and I was like,
And
God
they
damn
repeat as
it.
Playing
well.
Settlers of Catan.
Yeah. They repeat and they're not sequential, and it annoys the shit out of me.
Fine. We're playing Settlers of Catan. Okay.
Where Gia's marked down the port that he thinks that they're going to be bringing the stuff in, like the shipment is down here.
Okay.
How long is it to be
In
expected
South
to get there?
2.
It would probably take about, I'd say, maybe an hour or two to walk all the way there.
Could I try and look for a place to get a cooler? Or So it's something that
You
acts like
can.
a cooler. Do I need to
Do either an investigation or a perception check. Yeah.
Check Discord.
Okay.
It doesn't matter which one I do, but I'll do 11.
11. You're walking around, heading towards the docks. You're about here now, just along the road. And it's been about, I'd say, half an hour, and you don't see anything that could possibly sell or make something that you're looking for.
Fuck.
You can make another one as you continue down the road.
Could I try and make it myself?
You do not have any materials to make.
I have a block
Something
of
like that.
incense and water skins. God damn it.
No.
I feel like at this point I need to refreeze the popsicles.
Well, it's been about, I'd say, 35 minutes.
Oh shit.
35 to 40 minutes, yeah.
Can I pre-an-action?
We just need a magic.
You want to ready in action to refreeze them when... Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That'll give you another hour.
I'll do that.
We literally just need a bag with cooling. That's it. Just a magic
I'm
bag with
guessing-
cooling.
Like, Flame's starting to get kind of curious why the Dragonborn just keeps frantically looking for something. He's like, what you doing? What you looking for?
turn to
You
the
will
party and
definitely
I
notice
say-
that he's dragging behind a little bit looking for something.
I say this. I say, I'm not going to go into detail, but these popsicles I need. We don't go far from the tavern often, so I need something to be able to keep these cold.
Sounds like you need something magical. Let's see if I can find any magical. Flame just like he's talking about like a magic. So Flame just like kind of flies up a bit, and like looks around. You want me to roll anything for that?
Cause you're, I'd probably say a perception, because you're flying up and doing this.
Holy shit! Okay.
Yeah,
Except the flicker bugger.
Nice.
you find this shop that looks like it can hold, so that it sells some magical items, and yeah, you point over
Oh.
to it and try to direct the party towards it.
I guess that like Flame kind of like glows a bit in excitement and like flies around above you guys and keeps pointing that way, that way, that way, that way.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
listen! Hey,
Hey, listen!
Yeah, he looks
Literally.
like
This way,
he
this
looks
way,
like
this way.
just this
Flame
light
is
flying
snack on
around, and yeah.
Oh my
Super
God.
excited.
Love it.
But yeah, as the party, wanders up to the shop, it's a shop that resembles sort of like a library, but it also sells trinkets and like just knickknacks and stuff. Mm. As who wants to enter the shop first?
me.
Yeah.
Static.
You walk in, I'd say do an investigation check if you're looking
God
for something to
damn
You're doing a lot of checks.
Do we have anyone with?
What
Ooh!
the fucking
Natural
natural 20?
20!
Are you kidding?
Jeez.
The
Man on a mission.
second you walk in this door,
He is
in the
truly
corner of your
a
eye, you see this
man on a
box
mission.
just on.
Why
It's-
couldn't this happen last time when I was arm wrestling,
He's
huh?
dedicated. Because you were drunk, bro.
You see this
Now you're sobered up.
box
That's
on.
fair.
You see this nice, sort of like an oaky, like a box made out of oak with different etchings and details in it, and it's on this I'd say like a wooden pedestal with like a cloth on it, just for the box to sit on. And as you open it, a cool breeze comes out of it. And as you do open it, the shopkeeper, who is now in the room, comes out and he sees this gigantic dragonborn looking at one of the treasures very, very eagerly.
Yes.
He comes out. He goes, "Hey, don't touch that! What do you think you're doing?"
I look at him and go, "How much?"
Uh, 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 I thought you were trying to steal. I'm
How
sorry.
much?
And okay. For that one, hold up. Let me go into the back. And he's you get the feeling that he's a bit hard of memory, and
Aw.
he's
old
pretty
boy.
old. He's
He's just a little guy.
an old human male, and he's got the the long white beard. He's balding on top. He's got like the
What?
he's got like
He's
the
Santa.
what would you call it? Like when like you're balding on top, but you got the hair around the sides. He's got that sort of thing that
He's
like
literally
leans into a
Santa.
beard. He's skinny. He's like
Oh,
skin and
He's
bones.
Santa. Skinny Santa.
Skinny
Mm-mm.
Santa.
So while
Named him
he's
Clyde.
checking the back, can Trax walk in and maybe like look around this magical shop for something that takes his eye?
Yeah, I'd say either an investigation or an arcana.
Let me check which is better.
Isn't one wisdom and one
0,
intelligence?
2. All right, I got a 2 for investigation. I'll take that more.
Yeah, go for it.
Also, I'm more intelligent.
Hey,
Wait, no. Wait, one's wisdom? No, they're both intelligence. Shut up. Investigation. Boop.
damn.
Motherfucker.
All you see is just a bunch of trinkets and
Boo!
books.
I guess Nora will also peruse around a little bit. Might as well
Oh,
window
EMF
shop.
5?
The flame's definitely flying around looking all the shiny.
EMF 5.
Who fucking found the ghost? Where is it?
So that was
Ooh, EMF 5.
completely involuntary.
What is happening?
I'm so sorry.
Who's being haunted right now?
That's my guitar tutor.
Oh my god.
Why
I'm
does
so sorry.
it
That was
literally does
really
sound like an
involuntary.
EMF 5?
I'm like,
Where are you?
Where are you? Are you here?
I feel like Flip Flame is setting this off. Like little fairy just flying around.
Oh my god.
Is it perception
It just got so
or
hot.
is it
Investigation.
investigation?
Mm.
Okay.
Wait, did
What are you investigating?
Yes! Somebody went!
It doesn't matter now.
If there's anything interesting for her.
Yeah.
What were you investigating?
He
So I
was
know.
just gonna peruse the shop. That's why I was asking
Okay.
if it was investigation or perception.
Yeah, no, it's just a investigation.
Oh, well, he
In this case,
Oh damn it!
Yeah, no,
funny.
all you see is just some books and just pieces of wood and shit, and you don't really take much mind of it.
Yeah. See, the funny thing is, given Flip Flame's high wisdom, he's just gonna do the wise thing. He should go up to the shopkeeper. Have anything interesting for me?
He's in the back right now.
Yeah, as he
Yeah.
walks
Like,
back out to
yelling
give
more.
the Dragonborn a prize, this tiny fairy gets really close to his face. He goes, "Oh my lord, oh,
Gonna give him a heart
give
attack.
an old man a hard time here."
I'm so sorry. I have this little problem with what do they call it again? Personal space. But you have something maybe for me? Something shiny? Something fun?
I might do. For now though, I'm just gonna make a sale.
Oh yeah. And he just kind of like flies out of the way and just like sits on like his, I guess, sales counter and just like sits there really patiently. Although he is a little, like when a kid like sitting down patiently waiting for something, they kind of bounce a little bit.
Yeah.
And he's doing that.
Got the knee balance. Let's go.
Yo,
Like
I
has
relate.
ADHD.
Oh, I love it.
So what is my price?
Yes. It is 75 gold
Jesus
for that one.
fucking Christ! Can I roll a charisma
With-
check to lower it?
Well, 1 second.
Or-
He says, if you're planning on lugging that around, I can add some straps in for another 10 gold.
Could I roll a persuasion check to try and get it lower?
Yeah, go for it. See what you get.
Fuck! That's with +4.
No. That's
How
the
much-
price it's sitting at.
That's at what, 85?
That would be 85, yes.
God damn it!
That's
Alright,
a
I'll buy
lot,
it.
yeah.
I'll buy it.
Thank
Alright.
you
15
for your
gold
sale.
now. Damn.
The shit he does for some
I ask him
popsicles.
if he will. I put the popsicles in it first off. Wait, does it? Let me ask this first. Will it keep my popsicles cold? Like, will I no longer have to freeze them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll give him
Okay, so I'm okay
completely
with
cold.
it. I ask him if he would like to barter, for any kind of items.
What do you have?
Let's see. Do I have? First off, I have a uniform of an old military company.
Isn't that what you're currently wearing?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm
So
shit.
Just
that
takes
would
off his
be
clothes.
just
Rip fucking nude.
No, that's Flip
Oh
Flame.
my
Well,
lord.
almost.
Never mind. Ignore that. I kind of forgot that I was wearing it.
That's okay.
Oh, my
Yeah,
EMF
he-
reader.
No.
As you're like, looking at your clothes, he sort of looks at you in a bit of disgust, but he's like, they are nice, but no.
Damn it.
Please don't strip in my shop.
Yes. Please. Keep
I
Keep
don't
your
know. It'll
clothes
bring
on,
in
please.
customers.
That will scare customers more than anything.
Damn it.
I think if anyone saw a giant naked dragon, they'd be pretty scared.
So okay. How much did he need?
Oh, I spent 85 gold.
85, yeah.
But like,
It was 85 for the straps on the box and the box itself.
Okay, how much does he have?
I bought it. I have
Um,
enough.
Oh, why? Oh, you're just trying to sell your
Yeah.
stuff?
Maybe.
To try and get a lower price. Yeah.
Alright, no, I was gonna say, because Trax could have chimed in if you were, like, low,
No,
but
well.
no, you're fine.
It's okay.
Yeah, Noro's not pitching in to buy anything.
He was gonna say you owed him a favor or something, but it's fine.
All right. And he walks back to the little fairy waiting patiently on his like little desk, like little bench thing. And he sort of like he sort of puts his shoulder, like his elbow on the table, just like leans in a little bit. Says, "Now, what is it that you're looking for?" Uh, that would be a flip flame. Oh, yeah,
The
he's
flip
back.
is kind of like thinking there. Do you have anything that can make me punch better?
Something that could make you punch better. Let me look around a little bit. And he sits there and he looks around his shop a little bit. He's looking in books and on like just at the trinkets and stuff that he has around. And you see him like testing out a few of them. Some of them, make a bit of a spark, and some of them, float there for a little bit. And he comes back and he says, "Hmm, I don't have anything quite useful for someone of your size, but I might have something that could interest you a little bit." And he pulls out this needle, and it's it's like a sword for you.
Aww.
It's shiny.
That is so
It's
fucking
it's
Is
a
he getting
pretty
a nail from Hollow Knight?
Yeah, Hollow Needle.
He's getting a nail from.
um no, but as he presents this to you, it shines. It shines against the light pretty well. And he
Like-
says, just this is a needle, and it, when pressed to
It's just a needle.
skin of any part of your body, creates a tattoo.
Oh, what?
Wait. And like Flipsim kind of looks at his tattoo on his arm, like looks at the needle. So it's shiny and gives me a tattoo.
Yes.
At this point, he no
No.
longer cares what it actually does. He just wants it.
For like, he knows it could be like a fucking tattoo of, like, I don't know, like an anime girl or a dick or something.
No.
He does
No.
not care.
There's an ego face on everything.
God.
Everything he fights just gets an awful tattoo.
Everything. Every
Oh,
single.
No.
no.
As he's, like explaining all of this, he taps it to his skin, and this sort of like claw marks appear on his arm, and it's like a tattoo. He's like, something like this will appear on you. And he taps it again, and it disappears from his arm.
Oh. That's
And he says, the spell engraved in that tattoo is quite valuable for those who like punching things. And since I don't see any weapons on you, I take it you like punching.
Oh, yes.
It's
Oh,
an
this is so nice.
enchantment.
It's a really nice tattoo too. It's like Flipsim like just rubbing his little hands. How much? And he like takes up like a pouch and he just like dumps all his money in the counter. Is that enough?
No,
There's like
I-
117 gold there.
Oh my god!
I have no idea where all of this came from.
Fair logic.
He just
And
stares at it.
he thinks on
No
it.
idea.
He thinks on it for he thinks on it for a little bit, and he's pondering on it, and he's thinking. He's like, what could this like? How could this work for? Like, what could he value it at? And then, as he sort of like, he's like, you see a light sort of shine in his eye for a little bit. Like he's really happy about what he's coming up with. And he goes, I'd say, just for you, my little friend, maybe 100.
Oh my god.
Pluto is just like nodding heads. Okay, that's good. He just doesn't care about the price. He just wants it.
Do I overhear
The guy
this?
could have asked for his
Did he
first
just
one
scam a
he's still not
fairy?
given it.
Do
Asshole.
I overhear this?
Look,
Yeah, Urga
Flynn is very
definitely
clear
hears
about
this.
all-
I look over and I want to roll a intimidation check.
Well, first, how do you want to intimidate?
I want to intimidate him because I
How?
want to intimidate
No,
him into
how?
lowering
How
the
are you going
price.
to?
Like, what action are you
I
doing to
just
intimidate
look
him?
at him and kind of growl because I know that's not a right price for it.
I'd say because he's not really paying attention to you, roll at disadvantage.
If
While he's trying that, Flynn just counting out
If-
like the 100 gold coins and like putting them all
If
like in
anyone-
place.
A 10.
yeah,
He takes no notice of you.
Why isn't every single time I try and be a good person or
you're doing it wrong.
I try and do a good thing and they're low, but whenever I try and do something stupid, it rolls high. Every
Oh, Lord.
time.
Alright.
Unfortunately, Nora could care less. Your money, you spend it how you want, boo.
Yeah, Trax doesn't care either. Wait,
Anyone
would Trax
else?
care? No, Trax would care because he's a Fae. All right. Trax walks up, noticing like because he knows a scammer or two. He hops onto the desk and like pokes the shopkeep, and then points to Sharky. Yeah, you sure that's the right?
What would you like Sharky to do as you point to him?
First, I say to the shopkeep, you sure that's the right kind of price, friend? It doesn't sound too great there. I'm sure my our other mate here has something to say about that. And then he points to Sharky, and Sharky just looks down at him with an intimidating glare and shows his teeth.
I just imagine like as you point to him and like you're talking to the shopkeeper, Telecol is like inches away from you. Like he is right behind you. The shopkeep looks up, and it's just like this.
I love the contrast too, because
I'd say...
I'm so harmless, and then that you get you let your guard down, and then you see Sharky, and you're like, holy shit!
Yeah, I'd say because you're trying to intimidate the shopkeeper, and Sharky is helping with you with that. Roll at advantage.
Sick.
Jamie, I feel like if it's a low, it should just be the shopkeeper looks at Sharky and he's like scratching his ass.
Not paying attention.
He's not paying attention.
Into the fact that he might be getting a buttload of cash.
He's inches away, but he's like facing the wrong way.
He's looking at his back and he's just scratching his back.
So as okay, with a 60, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
As the shopkeep looks up, he sort of falls back a little bit. You know, he's now standing up, and he's like in the doorway with his hand like sort of on the doorway, and another hand behind the doorway. He goes, I don't want any trouble. You hear, and he's on guard now.
This entire time.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, no.
No, that's fine.
I was gonna say this entire time, Flame just counting out the 100 coins, and like he's already like half sliding them over the desk, just like putting like the little bit he has left away.
Oh.
Does this mean I got scammed? I mean, I probably did. Fucking, every single time I try and see Cove, I just fail miserably. Damn it.
Yeah, as you know, he's scared in the doorway and he's seeing the little fairy put the money that he said he would have left over away in his little bag. He goes, actually, I think my mind slipped up a little bit, you know, old age. It's actually 60 gold.
Damn.
Flame's kind of, because he was probably oblivious to the entire thing that just happened. Just kind of looks up with like very big shiny eyes. Really? That little? And like starts counting back again,
Yes.
like 40 coins.
Trax nods his head and he's like,
the correct amount.
Yeah. He's just like, yeah, that sounds a lot better. All right.
Yeah, thank you for jogging my memory.
Yeah, no problem, mate. We all have a slip of the mind every now and then.
When like Flame's done, he like slides over like the money that he actually like the 60 gold. It's like and he like sticks out his like little hands, like, thank you so much for selling it to me. And also, I still don't know what the 2 he's getting, so it's like.
I feel like if
The
Sharky
little-
doesn't eat somebody by the end of the campaign, I'm gonna be disappointed.
He will. He will. I'll make sure of it. Don't worry.
So the tattoo that you get is an Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Oh, fucking awesome.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'll
So
set that up because that's a new one.
As Trax is now at the counter, he's like, well, seeing as I already got you here, I'm looking for something
Yeah.
too. Do you happen to... Go on.
what would you be looking for?
Do you happen to have any sort of magical artifacts, like something with some unpredictable or interesting properties? He pulls out his like orb for a second, something similar to something unpredictable like this.
Make a perception check for me.
Sure. Am I okay? Normal, good. Perception. What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Our rolls are all over the place today.
Can I have advantage
It's
for
great.
like bringing out the orb?
No, not on this one. I will say you don't notice anything out of the usual, but as you say that, he says, I might have some information about one.
He leans his head like closer, with an interested look. All right, I'm listening.
He seems a bit reluctant, but he leans in a bit closer to you and says to you, well, the shipment that's coming in sometime this week, it's supposed to have a powerful artifact on the ship. And that's all I know, sadly. He sort of smiles as he pulls back. It's sort of like a fearful smile.
I think we're getting the idea. We need to go to the ship.
Oh yeah, no, I already knew this, but the fact that I'm being coaxed about it more and more is basically talking Trax into he's not gonna just go look at it, he's gonna steal it. This is slowly making him more and more into stealing it because people are telling him how powerful it is.
Ogre would be so down.
Well, the only person
Chaos.
that's heard this conversation is
Yeah.
the shopkeep, and
Yep.
yeah,
Um,
as
I think,
he
are we?
pulls back, what do you do?
I feel like about time we should start heading down to
Yeah.
the port.
I nod I nod my head and I'm like, uh, it's just power. Is that all you know about it? Is that all you got?
Oops. Fuck.
Yes,
Fair
that
enough.
is all I know. You can, if you wanted, you can make a check to see if he is lying or not.
All right, I'll do
It would
that.
be an insight.
Insight.
You can do it with anyone, by the way, at any time.
Noted.
See if they're lying.
Is he lying?
He is lying through his teeth.
Oh,
Trax raises an eyebrow and he's like, really now? Are you gonna pull the same stunt twice?
As you say this, Sharky smiles a bit. Telecol has a big grin on his face.
Nums?
Sharky says, there might be something coming back to me, yes. He leans in once again. He says, it's at a secluded port. They're going to be handing it off to a small party. Other than that, that's all I know. I suspect they might have this grand opening or like grand shut off of a harbor to put up the act that something is happening somewhere where it's happening somewhere else.
Huh.
So wait, does that mean we know where it's at now?
No.
No.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
Oh, well, tracks.
it's a bait and switch.
yes, essentially. That's all I know.
Alright.
You and your
Roll inside again.
scary
No, I'm not.
friend.
I'm not gonna inside him again. He wouldn't lie twice.
No, that is the
He will
whole
die.
truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old man's gonna have a fucking heart attack.
You'd have to roll like an 80 in order to see if he has anything else.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's impossible.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's all you know. That's all he knows, I should say.
Alright, that was actually really useful. Cheers, mate. He hops off the counter and walks to the like door waiting for the rest of them. Like Sharky just follows behind him. Like you hear thuds.
Breath, like, he mumbles under his breath, like, I made him pay for that.
You're seeing that both of them walking out.
Hey,
and
if he
follow
didn't,
them
he
out.
didn't ask for the money beforehand. He ain't gonna get the money.
If you rolled beneath a 15, I would have had you pay, I think it was 30 gold for that.
Holy shit!
And
I'm
because he
so
was
happy.
lying, he would have gotten you to pay another 30 for that extra bit, but you intimidated him good.
Let's go.
And you got the insight, which is nice.
Now that Oog has the ice chest,
Oh, yeah. Popsicle
Nora's
time.
gonna ask to see if he can mess around with it. One of the sickles, the popsicles.
The popsicles. I ask if anybody is interested in taking a dabble in the popsicle.
Well, I don't want to eat it, but I'm interested in mixing it, like you had mentioned.
So I'm gonna take out one popsicle. Would Trax want one as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Definitely.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one popsicle and basically snap it in half and give both of you guys a half.
Hello Cole
So
would
fucking stingy.
have
Hmm.
one as well. It would have. I'd say because they're technically Trax's protector, they would have it before Trax. Make sure it's not like lethal.
That's fair.
I mean, it very much well could be.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, can we
All
just
right.
do it now, or we gotta wait for him to melt? I'm assuming.
Are you mixing it with anything?
Yeah, he was gonna try to make another of the hangover cures and mix it with it.
Yeah, Trax
Yeah.
wanted to get in on
Doug
that
Marley is
specifically.
typing.
Some medicine. Where are you?
Oh,
Yeah, you make another hangover cure, and you with a roll that high, I'd say you mix them all together.
goes
Goes
leaves the
across the
store
road.
entirely and goes across the damn road. And they waddle away, waddle, waddle,
Waddle.
waddle.
Waddle, waddle.
no.
They
Sorry.
find this like little alleyway just to sort of sit in.
Yeah.
Just
Would I be able to know what it does after making it, or
Um,
have to do?
Another
I'd
medicine check.
say you'd have to do another medicine check to know what it does, because it's a separate
Right.
thing.
did Noro like prepare for all three of us?
No,
Okay,
only one. We don't waste in this house.
that's fair.
I'd say with that, you know that it has some properties of, how should I explain this? It has a sort of scent to it that feels almost ethereal in a way.
Ooh.
It won't kill you.
From what you can tell.
Hopefully it won't kill you.
Interesting. He like looks over and is like, "Does anyone want to try it?"
Trax puts his hand up immediately. He's like,
I think Ogre is going to say no, but I would love to watch, and if you pass out, I will drag you.
yeah,
Noro kind of scrunches his nose up. It like cracks, extending his hand out, and just kind of like.
no, he
grimaces
doesn't.
away
He
for a
doesn't. He
moment.
doesn't extend his hand out. He just puts it up. He's
Oh.
like, I'll try it.
Raise the hand.
He's still just kind of like grimaces away. He's like, this fucking rodent. But in the back of the head, he's like, could kill him.
Don't
Uh,
kill him.
And he's like, that might not be so bad. And he like hands it over, nodding.
It's like super friendly. I'll say too, you made enough of the hangover cure for all of the popsicles that you were.
So whatever happens to
each
me,
having
if you
their
like
few
what happens, you can try it for yourselves.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
Nice.
I'll say
Alright, what
for
am I doing?
one hangover cure, it requires like 5 popsicles or something.
Okay.
Like that you can put on, and it'll each be even. So, Mr. Trax, are you eating the popsicle?
Fuck yes, I am. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm doing it.
It's full on biting.
I am the type who will take a potion and like, until I take art like the artificer class thing, I'm just gonna try and taste my way through everything.
Yeah, so as it hits your tongue, it strangely burns, and it is foul. It tastes like it's just the worst thing you have ever experienced, and it's just the worst thing you have ever tasted. And because it is frozen, it lingers. It's like trying to eat a popsicle on a hot summer's day. It lingers for about like God, as long as you want to keep it in your mouth, unless you want to like crunch it.
Fudgesicle bite it.
Yeah, I crunch and hollow it. I swallow it whole to like get it over with.
Yeah. So as you do that, the effects are a bit slower to hit you, but it feels like you're going. It's the same feeling of going at the fuck, sorry, words. It feels like you're at the top of a roller coaster and it takes a huge dive. It's just that feeling of vertigo rushes over you as you are hit with an
You see
unbelievable
you
amount
see
of bliss.
Trax fall face first into the floor as that happens. you just hear like a
As
thud.
as you fall to the floor, you are met with sort of like a field of flowers and just different types of like grass and flowers and just like butterflies and stuff like that. And I would like you to ask a yes or no question.
Hmm.
You can ask where the dock is.
That's not.
Actually, no. You
Yes
can't
or
ask-
no question, you idiot.
Shut up,
Where is the dock?
Smart.
Yes.
Fuck. Hold on.
Trax is gonna ask the ultimate question, and like, this is either gonna give me okay. Will I achieve what I'm set out to do?
You hear just silence, and then you come back.
Fuck!
They are unsure.
Yo! I confused the entity!
SCP.
Or the entity is just convinced of our stupidity.
Or the entity can't see into the future.
I played the EMF reader. The ghost appeared. We found the ghost room.
Yeah, you're met with a hardwood floor and the old man who thought you guys were leaving.
I thought we were
says,
outside.
"Oh, you okay?"
Trax like steps up and like rubs his forehead a bit. He's like, I just took a fall. He coughs a little at the taste, like now hitting him. Now the effects are over. He's just like, yeah, that was
Yeah,
foul.
there's still a bit that's just melting in between your teeth. It's nasty.
But I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Dog Barkley prays to the
Oh.
non-demon to forgive whatever sin she's committed to deserve this type of trauma.
So Trax looks at Noro and is like, I think I know why the dog freaked out. So I felt like this really horrible feeling, and then I got asked a question.
What? No, you asked a question.
No, sorry, I was. Right, wait. I'm confused.
You asked the question.
I got told to I felt like I had to ask a question, but I didn't get an answer.
Nara looks really interested. He kind of like puts his head in his chin. Would he have to like check anything now to figure out what exactly is going on?
Honestly, there's not much that you could probably check to see what the thing does. I'd say it'd be more of an experience thing to figure out what it does.
Right. He like keeps a little mental note and he says he looks over at Booger and is just like, you need to keep those if this is something that can be useful.
Yeah, Trax chimes in like, how many of those you got left?
29 of them.
Flame has
I-
spent this time to put a nice claw tattoo on his right shoulder and is very
I-
excited about it.
Feels like he's made a
That's
grave
weird.
mistake sharing the popsicle. Uger is going to pipe up and say, I think it's about time we start heading down to the port to figure out if they need any help.
You hear like this little voice coming from the back. You think?
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
Trax realizing what just happened, walks up to Flip Flame and like takes him to the side a bit, and he's like, What about that experience unsettles you so much, kid?
Flip Flame because he kind of looks back. Oh, you know, don't worry about it. It's a marital thing. Don't worry about it.
Right.
This is kind. You see him like look up a bit. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. And it looks like back at you. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't worry about it.
Okay. If something's up, you gotta tell us, alright?
Hey, well, I will. Don't worry about it.
Okay. He heads back, he takes, Flit and him, like, back to the group, and is like, yeah, we can head off now.
Yep.
We're done here.
Alright, so is there
Can we
anything
run?
Do we want to
you'd probably get a
use...
point of
Yeah,
exhaustion
do we want to
if
exhaust
you ran.
ourselves?
That's true. Wait. Could I really quickly do a Oh god, I'm lagging.
That's okay.
Shadow Realm. See if there's any like horses nearby. Like any place that we can rent a ride.
You can, but horses are expensive.
Fair enough, never mind. Let's go.
I mean,
I ain't got the fucking money.
Alright.
I suggest that we just start walking to the port. And Trax didn't tell us either yet about it secretly being in a different area, so it's
Yeah,
I'm,
no
I'm
one
just
else
gonna I'm
knows
just gonna
that.
suggest that we just go down to the port.
Yeah, unless anyone would like to intervene with that, or well, then you all saunter on down. Get to the cross section here, then you get to a nice little opening, which is home to a sort of like a street market. It's just tents filled with produce and just different wares and stuff.
Yes.
And as
Jeez.
you're wandering down the road, you eventually get to your destination.
Hell yeah. So I think I'm going to look around and see if I see. Oh god. I'm gonna look around, see if I see anybody of interest that might look like they're important, or kind of
Mhm.
like kind of people that would be looking out for a guard.
Well, straight off the bat, you do see sort of, barracks, and it's sort of like a just how would you say? It's just like a temporary setup. It's like just a big tent, really.
Can
And
I investigate it?
you can, yeah, sure. what would you be investigating specifically? Like, what are you looking
Just
for?
to kind of check it out, see what's going on there. More of like just seeing like what everybody's doing and stuff.
Yeah, well, roll that check. Natural 20. Damn.
The actual fuck is with you in investigation.
We don't know, but that's not a natural
The
20.
second, yeah, it is a natural 20.
Yeah,
is
it
a
is,
natural
and
20.
it's
He
his
doesn't have any
second roll of
pluses.
investigation. Both investigations have been natural 20s.
I have nothing in wisdom either.
What are you?
My
What are you?
lord.
I'm
So, as you look around, you bump into
Ow.
a garden, and
Ow.
this man, he stands at about, I'd say, around 6 foot,
So I'm taller than.
full guard's armor. You suspect he might be of higher importance to the guards, and he bumps into you and he goes, "Oh, you're a tall lad, aren't you?"
I look down at him. Yeah.
By any chance, have you joined any sort of rankings before? Because we could certainly use someone of your stature.
I immediately get off put due to those lines and
Mm.
sort of back off a little bit and say, I no longer have any kind of interest into this.
Ah, okay. Well, you look like you have a nice group with you. Would you be more willing to join with them? That's if you're able to. I'm in a rush, though. So...
I tell him that we will not be joining any kind of militia or military, anything with ranks. That me personally am just a mercenary looking for work.
Ah, well, we do have some mercenary positions up, actually, for some stuff happening around here, mainly setting up shop everywhere or delivering messages, maybe even escorting some crew, whatever catches your fancy, really.
Could I question
gives a
him
good grin.
about the the ship, the cargo that we've been hearing about?
Ah, I see. Well, if you would like to follow me,
Hmm.
and he gestures to the entire group, and he starts walking down the street. Really, he starts walking. I'd say this direction.
Am I able to talk to the party first? Do I need to just start following?
He seems like he's in a hurry.
I guess we're following.
Yeah,
Like
Trax.
Swift is like, so did you negotiate any pay? I was told we should always negotiate pay, but I'm not allowed to do it.
You hear him
Okay.
chime up saying,
I-
"I'm not sure which one of you said that, but we'll get there."
We
We're
I
just
want to
walking
say that
along.
we start following him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But as we are, I want to say on the down, don't trust him. And if they offer any kind of reward into joining their ranks, to not do it.
Oh, okay.
So he continues with the party, so everyone follows. I'll just grab the both ears. And
I mean, Flame doesn't.
Yeah, Flip Phone does it.
Flame's being clever and staying away from it, yeah. Cast popsicles from hell.
God, we
You
are
worship a
going far.
demon!
say he
That's
stops
true.
there. He stops there, and there's a little hut that he walks up to the door, knocks a couple times, and says to you, just wait here a second. And he wanders inside for about, I'd say, 10 minutes, if anyone would like to do anything in those 10 minutes.
I would like to hide.
Oh, fairy.
Right?
The
Okay,
reason
I would like to
I was just
find.
saying. Sorry, like. So dog is dog, right? Dog's literally a dog, and the one finger,
No,
the
not a
voice.
dog. No,
Yeah, but like,
there are no.
but they're a dog.
That's fair.
They're a dog person.
hyena.
Hyena, sure. They got shouted no at, right? Like a dog would get shouted no.
Oh.
They just got straight up no.
She doesn't like it.
So I want to hide and kind of just like try and sneak away a little bit. Still be very close by so I can kind of observe everything that's going on, but kind of be unnoticed if that person were to come back.
Okay, roll a stealth. Stealth
Could
check.
I instead roll it under athletics?
That depends on if you're wanting to, like, climb up a tree or,
Yeah, like
run away.
yeah. So basically, like I'm not trying to hide from the party. I'm just trying to like get like
Yeah,
up a tree would be the best one. So like
I
I kind of walk a couple, maybe 10 feet away and climb up a tree where I have a clear sight line of them.
okay, yeah. Go roll an athletics for me.
17.
17. Yeah, I'd say you managed to climb up a pretty sturdy tree.
I would also like to say to the party on like a lower voice. Oh my god. That way nobody can hear me other than the party as I'm walking away saying just keep an eye out. I'm going to check something out.
Oh, yeah. The
Okay,
party
okay.
sees you pretty much like a cat stuck in a tree, just hugging a branch.
Now,
If-
am I hidden?
Yeah,
Just-
you're hidden.
Oh,
You're
okay,
hidden. It's
okay.
like
It's just because
they
they
pretty
know
much
they
just
watched me.
see. Yeah,
if you were
it's
to
sort of
look
like
down,
yeah, go.
sorry. Yeah, if you were to look down, you would see like Flame just like with one eye closed and one eye like looking at you intently, like keeping an eye on you, literally.
I'd say too, because you did roll pretty well. I'd say it's just sort of like, the cliche sort of like bush with eyes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty much that.
Let's go. I just grab a bunch of leaves and just smack them against my body like
Beware though, you do still have pretty good eyes. They are beaming.
yeah. Could I roll a stealth check now to basically hide myself completely?
I'd say you've already made the stealth
Okay.
check, and that was it.
Could I run an investigation? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'd say we'll ask what everyone else wants to do first. Would anyone like to do anything?
Sorry, where are we and what are we doing?
You are out the front of a hut in sort of like a bit more foresty area. It's just sort
Okay.
of on the more close to the wall, like the city walls.
Right. Why are we here?
Because a guard led you there because Uga requested mercenary work,
And his
of a special shipment.
first.
And Ogre is currently in the tree.
Why?
Yeah.
What? What? Trax is
Basically,
confused at
Ogre-
this.
Ogre doesn't trust them, and I've said to the party twice. Once, whenever we were following the mercenary to this, or the guard to this area, I said to be careful and not to trust them. And then whenever we got to the location, the guard left, and I went and hid in a tree. And then once you guys do your actions, I'm gonna investigate.
I'm gonna pass it off to like everyone else first. Trax is gonna go last at what he decides to do.
Oh, Flame is just like obviously staring up at the dragonborn in the tree.
Oh, Fall wants to dog sniff around to see if they're suspicious or strange.
Yeah, roll an investigation.
Wait, Jamie, if I were to roll investigation, wouldn't it be an advantage?
Oh,
Would
you have a
not because I don't
-1
see
in
any.
investigation.
Oh god.
Ouch. Poor dog.
Mhm.
Dog.
Poor Woo.
So yeah, you don't sniff any sort of. You don't sniff anything that would alarm you. You still sort of have a bad taste in your mouth from the
The drink,
Elysium. Yeah,
the concoction.
still sort of off-put by that feeling of what the fuck. Would anyone else like to do anything?
I mean, Noro's curious to an absolute fault, but he's not generally interested in mercenary work. He's more so sticking around because he's interested in those popsicles.
Yeah,
Um,
basically.
I'm literally keeping.
He
I'm
wants
Yeah.
to see if he can get, yeah,
Oh my god.
he wants to, but I guess he'll maybe kind of like poke and prod of his own thing. He like does not give a shit and just saunters right on up. Just hoping to just be able to ask about the disease that he is looking at information about.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're right next to the door?
Yeah,
Okay.
and as per
Um,
usual, absolutely just busts it open with no regard.
Oh god.
Yeah, okay. Seeing Nora's just like brazen take Trax and Telecore just like follow behind, or just like, yeah, fuck it.
Could
as you
Oh god.
brazenly bust the door open, you are greeted with an empty room.
Ooh. Can we do an investigation check? Or,
Yeah,
like,
another
or
one.
is it perception or investigation?
Yeah, do either perception or investigation.
Perception I have better, so I'll do that one.
Is that all of? Is that
Okay.
all three of us? Well, I guess two in this case.
It's up to you all if you want to all roll,
Okay. Perception.
or if you want to help someone roll.
Should have helped.
Mm.
Should have just helped, honestly.
Flame is just kind of looking around passively.
I have an amazing perception, but shitty roll. What the hell, Flame?
It's just like casually looking around.
Stupid eyes.
So, the first thing, well, the first person to notice anything is Flip Flame, who notices just a bit of, I'd say, like scratch marks on the floor where the couch in this room would be.
Ooh, Nora. And like points at the couch. Look. Can you move that? It looks like it's been moved. Like he points at like the marks on the floor.
Nero
And-
easily. Oh, go ahead.
As Trax hears this, he also turns around to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Noro kind of like blinks over and he uses his back end to kind of like shove the couch aside, like kicks it back with his little feet to expose more of the claw marks.
It looks like the couch had been moved.
Oh.
Dog boss. Dog Barkley has dug herself a hole outside.
Could I?
She hasn't dug it.
roll,
She just
uh,
wants to.
Oh,
Could I
She
roll
has
an
to follow.
investigation?
well, the cursed popsicles are currently up in a tree.
Yes.
She has to follow Flip Flame. She can't. She has to.
Like Flip Flame just flies back over and like
Begrudgingly.
sits on Doc's shoulder and like starts petting her some
She
more.
just begrudgingly follows.
There.
Do they need her to try and move? Maybe they can like try and move the couch entirely.
Well,
See
I
if
think
there's something under it.
Thanks, Josh.
we're gonna have to investigate the claw markings, right? So Trax, you're the hunter.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
you've already
oh, you
the
already did.
sort
the
of seen that it.
markings aren't the markings because someone moved the couch.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so they have to move the
Oh.
couch again and see if something is underneath or behind it.
That's what you did.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, we moved the couch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but did we move it entirely?
Yes,
Like-
Josh.
Could I investigate the outside of the building? That's like kind of staying in the investigating the outside to see
He's
if
just
anybody
terrified of this building.
see if anybody like had a back door or like a secret exit or something. But still in the trees.
I'd say from where you are, you can't see much of the house other than the front door.
Shit. Could I make
You
an
could get out of the
athletic-
tree and.
Can I
do
make an
it
athletic
outside.
roll to Tarzan
I'd say
my way over?
athletics or acrobatics,
Go ahead.
depending on how you want to
Fuck.
fly. You fall flat on your face.
God. Damn it!
Now you have to enter. Oh no! Now you have to enter.
I mean, could I just walk around the outside of the building?
I'd
and
say
investigate?
because you fell flat on your face, you take
God, fucking
1 damage.
God. And down to
Hey, it could have been 4.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
We
could have
took,
been.
we took a wait. We took a long rest. That means I can actually heal
You're
from
gonna
the
heal.
Still have all
fucking
your damage there.
bullshit that
Oh, yeah.
happened with the icicle into my eye. Yeah.
That was all like slice of life
Yeah, I was about to say, wouldn't you just like have healed anyways from?
from the rest.
I took
Yeah.
yeah. If we rest, yeah. And I
Yeah.
just remembered that I could.
Hey, Elfie.
So, am I allowed to investigate the outside of?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Now you can
Okay.
walk around as
Yeah,
much as
okay.
you want.
All right. God, fuck.
It's just a normal hunt. There's nothing that you can see on the
For fuck's
outside.
sake. I finally walked
It's sort of
into my
mossy. It's got some leaves on the roof.
Where are your 20s now,
It's
man? Where are your
pretty
20s now?
bad.
Shut up, Cora.
You saw a pretty bad.
I walk inside and I have my hand ready on my halberd that is on my back, just kind of just ready for anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Very cautious.
So that would be readying a strike if anything jumps out and
Yes.
attacks you. Yeah, okay.
Will they be able to
Okay,
help with the
what-
investigation now on the couch?
Well,
Hmm.
you already know what's going on with the couch. The only thing I'd say that you would be investigating on the couch is what it is, and like,
Yeah.
yeah, there's not much else that you
I
can
mean,
investigate. on this
was it
couch.
that? Do we know where the couch was moved from? Was it blocking something? Is there a
You
hatch in the
can-
floor?
You can see that it's moved sort of in a route. I'd say like a pivoting sort of way. So it's like the scratch marks on the floor are sort of like a door opening in a way. It's sort of that
So
sort
like
of
it's a
shape.
curved like half circle.
Yeah.
kind of
Ah.
thing.
Could I pick up the couch?
Do a strength check. Well, you
Someone
go to
help me.
lift
Someone
the
help me.
couch and you slip on a leaf.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Can we push the couch in the same direction as the marks on the floor? Not
Make
pick it up,
a.
just
You'd
push
have
it.
to make a strength check for that as well.
Alright. If maybe like Noro and Dog do it, can we like have a
Trax is just hanging back
advantage
watching.
one?
Yeah, it can either be you both roll or you can help one another.
Resolution.
And
We
one
could do a
person
help.
rolls advantage.
I don't have any advantage on strength. It's so I can add on. We can do it with advantage.
Most of us are
I
pretty
don't
weak.
have. Yeah, I don't have any extra points on strength.
I don't think I'm allowed to help, am I?
You're on the
Well,
floor.
probably not.
I will give the
you're
help
currently
action.
rubbing your back.
Look,
Uh,
okay,
So
no.
just one of us has to roll
So-
with advantage.
Yeah.
So Dog has advantage because Flit is like flying like behind her, and for some reason he has like little pom poms. He's going, "You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!"
I love it.
Yeah.
You just pull out random cosmetics. Love it.
I really want to add bardic inspiration on them.
You can give inspiration, you know that, right?
Just the couch.
Inspiration, yeah. Honestly, I think inspiration would be good for that. I need to figure out how to.
This is
It's basically if you have inspiration, you can gain advantage on one roll later. It's something the DM
Yeah,
can
okay.
give out as a reward for like if you do something that they find very funny or very interesting or stuff.
Yeah,
all
I'll
the
let
fucking
you
things
add
we've
advantage
done,
on that.
this couch is the hardest.
Yeah, but who rolls? Who rolls with advantage?
Matt, can you-
should we both roll?
Matt,
No, I'm using the help action basically, which gives you advantage on your roll anyway.
just for cosmetic
Nora
purposes.
was already helping.
Yeah.
Matt, can you roll performance on
So-
that chair?
Yeah.
It's not gonna be very good. Okay, he's doing it very
Wow,
badly.
He tries his
Like,
best.
he's giving his
He's
legs
so
around more than his
bad at
arms,
it.
You
actually.
drop the pom poms.
No, he's so bad at it. Dog just feels more miserable.
No inspiration
Okay,
on
He's like
that.
spinning around
Oh.
upside down, and like his
I have an
legs are
idea.
waving more than his arms.
I have an idea. I want to say, if you don't move the couch, you have to eat a popsicle.
Don't threaten her.
Well,
That's
doesn't move the couch.
So
He just decides not
mean.
to move the couch.
No, if you don't move the couch.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
Nora.
he's so terrible to her. She fucking hates him now.
Nora's
She just
gonna.
fucking begrudgingly growls at him.
Yeah,
he's gonna,
Trax
he's gonna
kind of
move the
kicks
couch.
the dragon in the face a bit after saying that. Don't be a dick, mate.
Are you tall enough to kick me in the face?
You are on the floor.
You're currently
Oh,
on the
God damn
floor
it.
after slipping on the leaf.
Yeah.
God damn
He straight up just kicks you on the face and literally just says,
I'm
"Don't be a
gonna
dick,
try.
mate."
I'm gonna so Nora does help.
Yeah.
So I'll go for advantage. Alright, God knows. 16, let's go!
Nice.
You
Could've
originally got a
been two.
2?
Could have been 2.
Advantage is great.
You,
That's 16.
you both struggle for a little bit, but it does manage to give out, and it moves all the way to where it should be, revealing what looks like a trap door.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Noro
Hmm.
immediately opens it.
Oh my fucking god.
No caution,
Immediately
just
opens
straight up.
Immediately
You-
opens it.
You open it, and as soon as you do, you hear a blade being drawn, and you hear the guard from before saying, who's there? Who's
Could
Immediately
Could
closes
I-
it.
could I use divine sense to see his intention?
who? What are you doing? Hold up.
Okay, so divine sense tells me the presence of evil and the presence of good. Could I use that to kind of detect
Oh,
if he if he's good or bad?
yes.
I
You can
don't
do
even
that.
roll for that.
What would you roll for? Do you roll for that?
I no, I think it
It's
just
as an
happens.
action. You can open your
Oh.
awareness to detect such forces. Until your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you.
Yeah. So it also tells me it's like the presence of strong evil. Oh my god. Keep
So
lagging
out of combat, it's just like around you, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a thing that
It
happens.
from the way I'm understanding is that I can kind of sense if someone's evil or if someone's good. Because that's what the first thing it says. The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor, and then powerful good
The-
rings like heavenly music.
But that is until your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead.
Yeah,
So it
we
wouldn't
know.
tell
Not
me if they're good or not.
No.
Well, I mean, it would it would
what
point you of his location if he was bad, right? So
Ooh,
If he
yeah.
was... Okay, I'd say... Yeah, I'd say you open your senses up a little bit. You close your eyes and put your hand on your holy symbol, and you focus a little bit, and there seems to be nothing immediately um sort of evil or good uh in the vicinity or downstairs, but you
So
do notice a light glint on tracks.
Before anything plays out, can I quickly ask what kind of lighting do they have downstairs? Is it just like a torch on the wall, or as far as I can
It's
tell?
I don't think we've
it's
even
a
seen them yet.
few. Well, when you looked at, I'd say make a perception just real quick, just to see if you did see anything down there.
Adva-
For all you know, it could be lanterns, it could be torches.
raid, big raid, hello,
Hello, Raiders.
hello raiders. I'm shouting,
God.
I'm shouting you out real quick. Is this scribe? Scribe. What is your
Oh,
name?
while you shout out, grab me some quick munchies.
The Eldritch Scribe.
You know, I could have done that.
You could have done that, yes.
Yeah, but then you started typing it, so I'm like, well.
I'm sorry.
Jamie,
Right.
I keep forgetting that you're a really good mod. I keep forgetting that you do the things.
Jamie, could you DM
Oh,
me
Scribe,
what
we're definitely
exactly
D&D
that
nerds.
glint would mean to me?
Oh, I see.
Oh, wait, hello?
Hello.
You make do you
Thank
make maps?
Wait, you make maps?
Ooh.
Do you make maps?
You make maps? I'm curious.
Hold the phone.
Okay.
Map
I don't
maker.
have a phone.
I do.
Hold this banana instead.
Are we technically in combat now, or is it?
No.
No,
No.
nothing's been pissed off. We're fine.
Well, I mean, he did draw a sword. That's why I asked.
Ooh,
Oh.
D&D.
Because you barged in on his what he thought was secret little downstairs
What he
area.
thought was secret.
A painful.
Could I
They make good
make
maps.
an intimidation to
Ooh.
try and intimidate him to come out and
Intrigued.
like tell us what's going on?
Is it really that
I will follow.
Eldritch Scribe?
More
Yeah, you are a
D&D
scribe.
More D&D stuff. I am down.
I need follow too.
Hell yeah.
I will allow an intimidation, but just so you know, it's not going to be good if you fail.
Just gonna copy that
Fuck.
text.
Could I,
And
Open it in my
with the
window.
power of friendship, could we all roll in?
With the power of friendship.
Oh, can all of us roll an intimidation check? Or, like, would
You
they
want
count?
Trax to intimidate? You serious?
I mean,
I'd
could
say
they
I'll
get help?
allow
Like an advantage roll?
one person to help.
Okay, who wants to help?
Wait, what's
I
going
mean,
on?
I'm still
Sorry.
waving the pom-poms around. I'm guessing.
Anyone can help. It just adds advantage.
Oh, okay.
I was
So if
grabbing.
anyone
I was
wants
heating up food. What are we doing, real quick?
I am going to
to.
try.
He wants
and
to intimidate the god.
I
So-
would no. Okay, it's not necessarily that I want to intimidate the guard. It's like anything that is down there. I kind of want to just like have a broad like what's going on, like kind of like a deeper growl. What's going on down the stairs, kind of thing. Kind of to just like get anybody that is down there to make their presence known.
Nah, no, Nora's not feeling it.
Dog's
What
not
about-
about
Nora's
that
not
life.
Uh,
She's actually Dog's gonna actually go to the other end of the hut, away from Disaster Dragon.
Would
Nora's-
Mm-hmm.
Not dumb enough.
Would Sharky help me?
with Rabbit.
Probably.
Koru, would you allow Sharky to
Telecore. Since it's benefiting the pie, technically, go on then. Yeah, Trax will just nod at Telecore and be like, "Help him out, will ya?"
All right, so it's an intimidation. I have +2 with advantage. Right?
Yep. He'll stand next to.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. So, as Telecol walks up next to you and you bellow out these orders to come up and say what is going on, the hatch opens a little bit. This guard is immediately terrified of what he sees before him, and it's not the dragon born that is standing in front of him. It is the shark man next to him.
Love it.
Let me hold on. Let me do something real quick. I want to see if this works. Okay, so
I'm scared.
Sharky would remember this person as the guard at the start, at the gate.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Wait,
Oh,
isn't
no,
this
no,
the
no,
god
yeah.
that like freaked out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that was terrified by Sharky and Dog. Like, Teleco and Dog fucking terrified the hell out of him.
Oh no!
Oh,
This
no.
poor fucking
Ew.
god.
Falls back down the stairs, and the hatch closes behind. You then hear quite a bit of shouting and rustling underneath, and then the other guard, the one that walked you here, opens the hatch and goes, "Ah, okay, so you found us. Excuse my associates. We'll be like 5 minutes. We'll explain everything to you then, okay?"
Can I or somebody roll insight? Lie. I
Uh,
don't trust him. I feel like he's just gonna
oh
fucking
yeah,
run.
you can roll an insight.
Would anyone else like to do it? Because my insight is dog. Would anyone?
I'd say-
anyone
No, you gotta do it.
Hey, you just
Oh.
roll an insight.
Let's
Natural
wait.
20.
Oh my god.
Why are you like this?
Mm-hmm.
How do you get these?
Actually, no,
points?
it would be a 12 because it's
Yeah, 'cause
not
you
with
didn't have
advantage.
advantage.
Well, would
Yeah.
it
Oh, you didn't
be
turn off
advantage 'cause
advantage.
Sharky's right there with me.
No.
No, because you're doing an insight. It's not
Yeah.
an intimidation.
Fuck.
So it would be a 12.
12.
You
So
wasted your
you don't-
training.
you don't sense that he's gonna run. He's just like, yeah, whatever. I'll get to you in a minute.
God.
Those sort of energy.
You're
And
from the back, like
I
greeting the
roll
guard.
really
Hi,
good
I'm
for
Swiftblade.
non-important shit, but for everything important, I roll dog shit. What is this?
Hey, now don't. No. Come
I gotta
on
do
now.
the dog
I
like
roll
that. Come
cat
on.
shit. There you
Fuck,
go.
dude.
I roll cat shit.
There you go. Down.
Hey, you gotta say something about
Uh,
cats? What the
Um.
fuck?
Careful about rabbits there.
Horse?
Yeah, horse shit. No one here is a horse, right?
No, Matt is a unicorn.
Well, right now I'm a fairy, so it's fine.
I
Just
swear to God.
Unidentified shit. We'll just say it.
Unidentified shit.
You could have
Yeah.
said garbage. You literally could have said that.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
To me.
But
I'm the hot garbage.
No,
Oh my
no,
god.
no, no, sentence.
oh my lord.
Oh my God.
Just move along now, move along.
Move along, yeah, move along. But yes, he closes the hatch, and you hear like a locking mechanism this time. He's making sure that you guys, just wait. Let me just do a quick roll to GM.
Oh God.
Roll.
Could I eat another popsicle?
Do you want to eat
What? Why?
Regular
the?
Why?
You
where
want
do you
to
cut it?
eat a
Normal.
normal. Okay, yeah,
Actually,
you do.
What a waste.
Oh?
Wait.
Absolute
Mhm.
waste.
I don't Do I understand? What the popsicles do?
All you know is that they're getting some different reaction that you have ever gotten. You have no idea what that reaction is.
Surely you
Alright,
watched
it-
Nora mess with it though.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
That was
trying to
very
think,
out in the open.
I'm trying to think I'm trying to think because me as the player, I know that I can ask it a yes or no question, but
Mhm.
I don't know that as the character. So
You
like,
do.
You don't. No, not
Well-
as the character.
Well, didn't
Oh,
Trax said.
it?
Trax said it.
Yeah, Trax did say that, yeah. Okay,
Oh,
so
I
you
do
would
know.
know. You would know that something like that could happen.
I would like to take the popsicle that is tampered with.
Yeah, so that's you got 3 more popsicles that you can make now. So yeah, go take that to pass the time.
I would like to ask it.
Well,
Oh yeah.
before you do, how do
Uh-huh.
you eat it? Because it is still a popsicle.
Just like take it like a shot. Just
Stick
literally
and all.
just don't. There's barely chew it.
Just stick and all.
I
Oh
mean,
my
it'll
lord.
it'll be
Oh my
fine.
You are a dragon.
Yeah,
Take
I mean, like,
4d8 lead poisoning. It was a pencil. Nah. No. I'd say, because you are a silver dragonborn, this takes a few minutes to sort of, melt inside your
yeah.
whole stomach. But when you do, you get that same hit of bliss, and it's, just everyday thing. And then as you do, everything starts to distort and fade, sort of like blur in a way. All the colors start to meld together, and it's sort of a mosaic of hazy light everywhere around you. What do you ask?
I want to ask. I can't do a two-parter. Fuck, I gotta. I want to ask if we are safe to trust these people. Or no. Let me rephrase it. Oh fuck. Are we safe to? Are we safe to trust these people?
it is silence, and then everything starts to come back.
Oh, this entity's fucking useless.
God fucking damn it! Damn you,
Everything.
bitch!
Hey, entities don't know everything, okay?
Well, it's not
Yeah.
the future.
Unsure.
No, I guess it doesn't know about people. It probably knows about like ancient knowledge or some shit.
Ancient knowledge and whether or not you're high.
You're right.
God damn it!
It can tell you ancient knowledge and whether or not you're high.
Angie.
So
Um,
far, Dog was the only one who got an answer.
yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Solid
Dog was the
answer.
only one that's
Gotta
got an
admit, I thought it was stupid at first, but you literally, like, as the only thing that we might have, like, understood what it was.
answer. We only got one chance.
This dumb
Yes,
dog.
you definitely want to give that chance to Flip Flame. That's gonna end well, yeah? Just saying.
This dumb dog led to a fucking scientific discovery.
God damn it, Josh. Alright,
Can
guys,
I-
one
can-
sec.
Can
Just
I
gotta.
roll this for my intimidation check?
I hate you.
You'll see.
No, that one's. It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that.
Koru's Gur is now my intimidation check from now on.
You have to pay for it every time.
Alright. So yeah, you fade back into reality. Everything starts to take shape and come back to
Is he on the floor again?
yeah, he's not phased out.
Mhm.
He's still
As
he's
expected.
still sort of sitting or standing, whatever you were.
Trax
Doing,
kicks him in the leg.
sitting,
as- Oh, is he sitting?
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
sitting. Yeah, he's had more experience with heavy
I-
drinking
I've
of
kinda
this
just
type of
have my
stuff.
Damn
back
so
it, I
he's
wanted him to
ready.
be on the floor, so
Right?
he'd be on the floor 3 times this session.
Yeah, that was so funny.
God. Alright, fine, I'm on the floor, fuckers.
Yes!
Face down.
I see a reoccurring theme going on.
He's gonna be a pug by the end of this.
Yeah.
Do you relay what happened to you
Yes.
in? Okay, so everyone knows that the entity
I-
was unsure.
Trax just wonders to himself, the fuck does it know then?
So, you see Flip Flame kind of fly over to Uger. Like, out of his like tiny backpack, he pulls like an entire crowbar and is like, I mean, if you want to get down there, and kind of like sticks it out to him.
Do I get advantage if I use it?
I'd say it would be. God, what would that be? It'd be with like a tool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, wait,
Do you have
there was a rule for that.
Yeah, I'm not too
Let
sure.
me quickly double check so I don't say anything.
How about this? Can I just take out my halberd and
Grants advantage
Slam it.
on strength checks where the crowbar's leverage can be applied. So yeah, he gets
Okay, so
advantage.
Yeah, okay.
So I need to roll an advantage strength check.
Yep.
I'm gonna first
break it
ask
open.
the party as a character, say, hey, do you guys want to find out really what's going on here?
Flip Flame just like really excited to see someone use that crowbar because he never could.
Dog just wants nothing to do with Uber.
Jamie, if I roll a low number, can it please just be that the crowbar snapped?
Oh, you'll see.
all right. So is everyone in agreement?
I
Agreement?
think majority
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
Haha, funny number. Funny number.
Nice.
Yay.
That plus 3 did nothing.
Aside
Except for funny
aside
numbers.
from the awesome number, um, as you go to push this crowbar up, you don't pull it down to open it up. You push it, and it sort of jumps the crowbar, and the crowbar comes loose from in between the door of the trapdoor and goes straight up in between your legs.
I'm jumping off a bridge.
Nut shot.
Did you just hear like Flames just like clapping, like so excited? He finds this extremely funny.
So, how much damage is that? Because that would do damage!
Oh, yeah. It's gonna do a d4. Yeah. Oh!
Wait. Make him roll an attack to see if
An
he actually
attack?
hits himself
Okay, yeah.
against his
Okay.
own AC.
Against his own AC!
You know what he's doing. Unintentional, but that's what he's doing.
So what do I roll? A strength check?
Yeah, just no. What you
Um,
normally use is an attack. Oh yeah. Since you don't have proficiency, strength.
Yeah. Use a strength.
Oh, it doesn't do anything.
Oh,
My armor class is so much higher for that.
Your armor protects you.
Oh, your armor's protected your gonads. You're a very lucky man.
Let's go. I remember to put on the cup today.
So, as this unhinges itself from the trapdoor, it flicks up
Right
and
back.
hits the edge of your belt, which is a little loose, and it hits like the buckle of the belt. And you sense that if you didn't put your belt on properly this morning, that could have been one painful nut shot.
You just
So
wipe
that's like
sweat from your brow.
Oh yeah, that's like the pointy end of the crowbar too.
I've returned.
That would have like hooked. We're talking about how painful that would have been. You're sensing that if you didn't wear your belt this morning, which is pretty loose, you would have had a crowbar, straight nut shot on like the sharp end of the crowbar, and do a bit of a hook.
Huh.
Yeah, it's bad.
So how much time has passed? Are they coming back up?
Yeah, I'd say by now that you hear some unlocking, and I'd say you put the crowbar down and
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
sit
say,
back down in
I-
horror.
I quickly give it back to Flame. Just hide it.
Never give me that thing again, fuck. But yeah, you hear them unlocking, and the guard that you saw that led you to this place comes out and he goes, "Right, okay now." And he cracks his fingers a little bit and he goes, "All right, we've had a bit of a discussion, and I think we could take you on. He says, though, this is a bit of a task that we've been given that we haven't had the men for. We need a bit of heavy lifting, you see, and it's a bit on the down low. And as he's saying this, he's a little nervous about, letting on some outsiders onto it, and he says, I'm sure the commission could reimburse you quite well if you do this job at an adequate pace. And as he says this, he gestures downstairs and he says, would you like to come and discuss it with us?
Can I ask who's us? Like how many?
Yeah. He he seems sort of caught off by that and goes, "Oh, right. I have a few accomplices with me. You'll get to meet them. There's only 3 of us." He like chuckles to himself a little bit.
Can Doug sniff him for more than the 3 cents he says?
Yeah, do an investigation check. You'd have to get.
The one shit I am garbage at, but I'll do anyway.
Dude,
Come
man.
I
on,
literally
20.
have.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat
I
20.
literally
Not
have.
funny.
Oh no, I didn't mean to advantage. Sorry.
Oh, a
Ah.
tree.
So it's a
But
3.
But it's a-
Yeah.
It's a 3 anyway.
Mhm.
As you go to sniff him, you are pretty close to the cursed popsicles, which you can smell quite well.
Oh no.
Seems that they're still fresh on the breath of the Dragonborn.
She just fucking slinks away immediately, growling.
The guy goes, "Oh, okay then. Follow
You wanna
me
smell?
downstairs, please." And he gestures you all to follow him down the stairs as he walks down the stairs. It's like I'm trying to write an essay.
I want to go first, but I want to ask Flim Flame to watch our backs.
Yeah, okay.
He seems like the least conspicuous out of all of us.
Mhm.
He just
So, yeah.
flies over to Doc and like sits on her shoulder, but backwards.
This
Aw.
one's
Behind everyone.
as far away from the cursed popsicles as
So
Dog
it works
Leaf
perfectly.
Popsicle.
So you guys are in the back, I'm in the front.
Yep.
Yeah.
Following the leader.
No, it's just that nobody trusts him.
Yep.
So you all follow down, and you're
Might
met
as
with
well.
these 3, these 2 other guards. One of them is a bit more of a young man. Yes, he's probably in his early 20s, and one that looks like he has had a lot of battle experience. He's looking like he's starting to get his grays, and he's got just this massive scar just across from the top left of his forehead down to his chin, and it
Oh.
covers pretty much from it covers pretty much all of his to his ear to his nose. It's a big mark.
Which one was scared of Sharky?
The younger one.
Oh, okay.
If it was the older one, my lord. And yeah, they're standing at a table, and it's got a bit of paperwork on it. You see a lantern above the table, and you see a few weapons on a table that's behind them, just sort of like a desk. And it looks like they're in the middle of discussing how they should go about receiving like the products.
Wait, so it's the weapons?
No, it's the shipment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So are we supposed to take this?
Okay, so the guard that led you down says, well, we'll get to that. We can either have you on escort duty, or we can have you carry the stuff to where we can get an escort to take the stuff.
What do you
With
guys
them
wanna
just
do?
like sitting in the back, like giggling. Yeah, I'll probably be on escort duty then.
I think escort. I mean, it's up to you
Yes.
guys. We seem to be really bad with
Es-
strength checks.
Escort will. It will be. You carry it to a place where we can escort it, like a cart, and then we go on a convoy to where the destination will be. You will be paid
What's that?
more if you do escort it, but if you just carry it, you will
Money.
get to pay for that.
More.
I'm down for escort if you guys are.
Yes.
I'm
Money.
down, yeah.
Money.
Hmm?
Money.
I
I
know
mean, I've
money.
always been told I
That's
should probably
money.
earn some more money with the way I spend it.
Okay, that saves us a lot more planning. The others, they're still looking you up and down. The younger one is staring at both the Null and the Sharkin now.
I wonder why.
He is.
Dal just
He's.
grins really wide.
He's weapon at the ready, like he's holding on to his sword.
How does he react to the dragon?
He's not too worried about the dragon, seeing as though they have more
Dragonborn
military
are-
attire.
Dragonborn aren't as
I've also
Uncommon.
been in the city for a while.
Yeah.
Like, there's quite a few people
So
that kinda
they're
know.
big, but people are used to them. Meanwhile, people are so not used to Shark and Null.
Knolls and Sharkin are more on the
Rare.
uncommon and rare
Love
side.
it.
What about a fairy?
Well, yeah, the Fae
I don't
are like
think-
very
Fairy
uncommon,
is
I'd say.
more of just. I'd say they're just more of like interesting than
Yeah.
intimidating.
Yeah, true, true.
Same with a Harangon. You don't really see rabbit people. We're also from the Feywilds.
I'd say he hasn't noticed the fairy yet, because they're still on the knoll shoulder looking backwards.
Yes. Keeping an eye on the door and like just listening in.
But yes, as everything is going down, you're talking about how, well, like your options, like whether you can escort or just carry it to a place for escort. The older guard who has a bit more fancier attire, you sense that he's a bit higher up on the rankings of the guards. He pipes up and goes, "All right, so what do you want to know about this? So we can only tell so much. It's pretty much just going to be the
Ow.
when we're doing it, where we're going."
I think
Where
we should
are
guess
we
where we're
going?
going. Yeah.
No, where are we going? Which road we taking to where?
Which number are we going to?
Which
13-1, 13-2, or 13-3?
is it? Wait, is it like maybe a north 13 or is it like a
He does
No.
gesture. As so, you guys do step up close to the table to get a
Mhm.
better look at the map.
I want to keep my
He
distance.
Points up to this road at the very top. Towards
ooh.
So new
So
town.
it is a
It is a
north
new
like a
town.
northwest.
Mhm.
We're leaving the harbor.
I want to ask if there is anybody else trying to get this cargo. If we are expected to have danger.
No, we might do if anyone catches on. That's really up to you.
Catches on? What are they catching?
Us?
I feel like
Let's
Don
just
Barkley
say-
would just get really
Okay.
happy at the word catch.
Okay.
What are they? Are we playing ball?
Trax hearing dog just like pats her on the leg.
Catch?
Let's just say this is a really high value item that we're transporting.
Are we allowed to know what the
That's-
item is?
Not for now.
What if
Well,
I
you
do?
might. What if you what, sorry?
Nothing. Don't worry about
Mhm.
it.
Wait, did you say that in character or out of character?
Out of character.
What did you say?
Ah, okay.
I said, what
I
if
have
I
no
do
idea.
anyway?
Do wait,
No.
do what? What?
Just take a look at what the cargo is, but all right.
Ah, okay.
Everyone's there.
You said that in character, he would have replied with something. I can tell you that.
Hey, don't piss off. We're getting in good right now.
The only thing.
Oh, there's a ghost.
The only thing that you all need to know is that we're heading north to the city of Uldrum. If you want to write that down, that's ULDROM.
Who's taking notes?
Yeah, who is taking? Okay.
Yeah, there
How
you
do I
go.
take notes?
There is a
Is there a
thing in your
thing for
character
that?
sheet.
Oh yeah, there
Yeah.
is. Yeah, you can make a. You
There's
can.
a thing in your character sheet for notes.
Oh,
My brain's being dumb.
He says, we're delivering it to a church. And that's pretty much all the information that he gives you for
Could
now on that.
I ask about which church?
Which church?
Yeah, like what kind of church are we talking? Like,
Oh yeah, what god? Like what? Yeah.
because I mean I have stuff in religion, so.
Mhm. He looks around at the others, and one of the other guards, the one that let you in, he gives him a nod. And he goes, "It's the god of light."
Light artifact. Interesting.
You just hear like Flip Flame like scoff a little bit and just like not want to go into it.
Just god damn it.
Yeah, he goes, "We'll be receiving the shipment, sometime in the night. You know, it's gonna be coming in on a little rowboat. It's gonna be splitting off from the main ship and rowing down river."
Oh wait, so is it coming right to? Like the river is right there.
Neat. That was easy.
He says back to you, he goes, "Yeah, we're going to be grabbing it pretty much at the bridge, and then we're going to be running it up the west road, up to where we exit the city."
Oh man, catching and running.
Sounds good to me.
Can I ask if we are allowed to rest here?
Well, we're going to be doing it tomorrow,
Oh shit.
early tomorrow.
So it would be an idea to rest, yeah.
Take
If
a
you
nap
need
here.
to rest up, you can use the couch upstairs.
Is
But
that-
I doubt any of you can fit on that.
Damn fucking couch.
Turns his head around and then just
On the couch.
if the big bad
It's-
end game isn't that couch, I'm gonna be angry.
It's just the
The
couch,
couch
but
is
it's a
actually a
mimic.
mimic.
It's a mimic, yeah.
That would be awesome.
Because everything's a mimic.
Can I go back to the tavern? Like, can I run to the tavern?
You'll take a point of exhaustion to get back to the tavern, but it will be a shorter. It's definitely shorter because you're not running all the way down here,
Yeah.
then over here.
Do I
You're
have
just
enough
running straight
time to
here.
run to the tavern and run back and be able to
It's-
still rest?
I'd say it's around just before midday.
Technically
'Cause
speaking,
you all did get up pretty early.
Trax
Okay.
could totally sleep on that couch.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, I'm not going to the tavern. Just
You getting more popsicles?
maybe.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm. Also-
Jamie, will you, or like,
What will it do? Did you cut
I
out?
want to run back to the tavern, get more popsicles, kind of just like fill up, however amount that you would allow me to get.
I'd say
and come back.
I'd say the box that you have can only house the 30.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're already. Yeah, never mind.
You've
And
taken
you've
two.
only had
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
yeah.
So you'd be running back for two
We
more.
don't pass by, do we?
You could suggest a detour. That would be persuasion.
I'm going to, because we could take a stop by it, get some food, refill on anything we need, and then get
You-
going.
Can. How will you persuade? How will you? What will you say to them?
I can just do a regular persuasion check.
Yeah, like what will you say to them to persuade them to?
I'll
take
just
a detour.
say there's this tavern that I've been to for a long time. There's a nice man in there, and he'll take care of us in the morning if we stop by there.
I'd say yeah, just roll a flat persuasion. 15? Okay. The guy that led you in, he looks at the older guy. The older guy goes, "I'll think about it." And yeah, that's all you get. He goes, "No. Do what you need to prepare, rest, whatever."
Do we get their names at all?
Yeah.
You can ask their names if you want.
Yeah, I wanna.
We
Oh,
really
Can I
did
have
ask their
your
names.
names?
Like
Oh.
you hear like flip flop. Yes, yes. Can you give me your name? Like
Oh my god, Matt.
Give me.
Matt's just taking everyone's names.
He can't
Oh,
actually
man.
take names because he's not the right
D100.
kind of.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not taking any
D100 is a thing.
Well, I mean, why is you get D100? Oh,
Why
she
did
roll.
you roll a D100? What?
Yeah, why are we rolling?
I mean, there's 2
D100?
people who've asked for the names, so
But why are you rolling a D100?
don't worry about it.
Can you actually take names? I thought you're a fae. You're a different kind of fae that can't actually take names.
Right.
I thought
Oh, I completely
your
forgot
other
about
the
that.
other fae
Has
is the
Matt-
one that can. Are you asking her to take names?
No, it's-
Don't fucking take the names of our fucking people who will pay us. What is wrong with you?
I mean, he didn't take any names.
Yeah, but if he intends to, that's fucked up. We kind of need them to,
Flip Flame, what
Get
the
paid?
fuck?
You guys don't know this. In character, you don't know
We
it.
don't, but
I'm
what the fuck?
suspicious of you, though.
Alright.
That doesn't mean we're not gonna be suspicious of you.
Would Trax,
As players.
knowing the Fae, would Trax know about literal name taking? When he
Make a history check.
All right. Hold on.
Like, if it's a religion, I have points in religion. Oh, I figured
I
out
don't
how to
think
do it on
religion would.
command. Let's go. Let's go.
Sorry, history check, right?
Siri, yes.
Come on, let me be lucky.
Fuck off, Siri.
That isn't bad considering.
It's not bad. You get the feeling that since Flip Flame is a Feywild, they do have something that they can do regarding identity, like people's identity, but you're unsure of what it might be.
Trax is mostly curious about it, and like thinks back to when he gave. Wait, did Trax give you his name? Can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
he thinks back to when he gave him his name, and it's like,
I'm concerned.
Would Dog know this because she's known him for a while? Does he regularly take people's names?
So,
Regularly.
historically speaking,
depends
I
on
can say that
Flip Flame.
Dog never saw Flip Flame actually take a name.
Okay.
Alright.
I'd say if you want the guards' names, make a persuasion. Whoever wants their names, and you can provide help with this.
I'm so confused on what's happening.
reasonably that would be Dog rolling and Matt providing help, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
helping. But like, yeah, give us your names.
Hmm.
So with an advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, persuasion.
Ow, ow, and ow. Please stop hitting me.
So, wow. Okay. So yeah, you get all of their names. The one that led you in says, "My name's Elis Reed." So Elisreid. For those who wants to take notes. The younger one says, "Ah, yes, I'm Elijah Hall." So Elijah
Elijah's a cute name.
Hall. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
He's a cutie patootie.
Please don't say that out loud.
the elderly guy says, "Yeah, my name's Lockie, Lockie Smith." I didn't realize it was that until I said the name. God damn it. It's
seems like
Lachlan
you should do
Smith,
something.
but that works, yeah.
Like Trax like
His
looks
name
at
is
him and he's
Lachlan.
like, you in the right career, mate?
His name is Lachlan Smith, but because I was just like, he's fucking just wants to get this over with, so he's just gonna use a nickname. I was just like, oh my god.
Oh wait, there's three of them, right?
Yeah, so there's Elijah Hall as the youngest. Ellis Reed.
No!
I'm so disappointed.
Goodbye, Lucky's name! That's the name you fucking take! Are you serious?
Whose name are you
My
taking?
disappointment is immeasurable and my days are
That is a 1 in 100 chance of happening. That's
I'm
not
concerned.
even with advantage or... God,
What does that do? What have you done?
It's never
whose name are you taking?
Lachlan's,
No, like,
he rolled for
they
the
were
other
in
two
order,
already.
but I thought there were only S1E2, so it's like Alice Reed is the first one, Elijah Hall last one, the last one is Lucky Smith.
Oh my lord!
Does he at least get his regular name, which is Lachlan, because he didn't use that one? Does he get to at least keep one of his names?
Oh,
He gets to keep land.
Oh,
You from Lachlan Smith to land!
what is wrong with you?
I fucking love the
Ruins our
Fae!
chances with them.
This
I'm
is
gonna be so fucking pissed.
this is why Trax loves the Fae so much.
He doesn't notice anything, but thinking back on his name, it's kind of foreign to him, and he's like, oh, what?
oh my god.
You'll have to send me what stealing someone's name does again, because I had completely forgot about that. I was like, it's such a low chance, it probably won't happen
no
soon.
chance.
Fuck, God
Oh,
damn.
that's so funny. Oh, that's so good. In the second
I'm
session.
So upset. I'm
Second
so upset.
session.
I want to say I'm just gonna go upstairs and blow a cold mattress in the corner of the room and lay down on it.
There is the only thing in the room is like a little table, a chair, and
I mean, I'm literally going to use my ice breath
Oh,
and
okay.
make a mattress.
Ice mattress?
Yeah.
Ice mattress.
It's
That
gonna
doesn't
be
sound
more of a cold patch, seeing as though you use 2 of the 3
I only use one. What?
Matt,
small. No, you readied a cold breath
But I
for
didn't
when
use it.
you did when we traveled to that place.
Matt.
What?
Technically,
Yeah.
Flip Flame's now called Flip Flame Locksmith, because Lucky was a nickname, but Lachlan, so it would be Luck and then Smith. You took both of them.
No. That's not how it works.
Is that not? Oh, that would be so nice
No,
though.
it just has their names in a notebook now.
What the fuck? You like? Oh, that's so
He just has
He
them.
has Death Note, but for names.
terrifying.
He just takes their names, puts them in a notebook, and does nothing.
He just has a collection.
That's
But
just
you
it.
lost your
He
name.
just has a collection.
Interesting.
So this is like for a full Fae that I sent you.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. So like the Fae can just do that?
Just casually. Identity theft. Identity theft isn't a joke, Jim.
Literally identity theft.
Which one of us
And I
is
said, "Can
also
I have
Fae? I
your
For
name?"
forgot.
no fucking
Oh,
reason.
Lord.
Isn't Noro Fae?
Would Noro
Yeah.
know what's going on?
Well,
So,
I think
no.
the
That's part of it.
yeah,
Nobody knows.
nobody knows.
As
His name is
Everyone,
just Land now.
including him, forget that it's his name.
Everyone kind of just doesn't know his name anymore.
Elfie Fae is just Fae things.
Yeah,
Did you
just say
say?
things.
Did you say his name is now Land?
Yeah, because that's the only part he
His
Yeah,
name
that's
is
literally the
Land.
only thing that he didn't take. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah,
Land is the only part of his name.
it's
that
only Land.
is-
Yeah, his name is Lan.
Fuck, now I have to
Oh
change it on this
my
fucking document.
lord!
Currently Land.
Hey, shut
Lan. Why? God damn it!
this wasn't supposed to happen.
That is amazing that
I love
happened.
it. I absolutely love it. So
As
if he gave him his actual full name, he
His
just wouldn't
full
know who he
name
was
would not have
anymore.
it.
Yeah,
have
he
a
wouldn't
name.
have a name
Spirited
anymore.
away.
that is both lucky that he still has an identity, and unlucky
And
that
unlucky because his name is
his
fucking
name-
Land.
Yeah, but I mean,
his
at least
name
he
is
still
no longer a
exists.
pun.
At least he still fucking exists.
Yeah, but he literally took the only pun name we've ever heard so far. And now we never get to hear it again.
Oh.
They can work to get it back, but I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna make that happen. That's gonna
Yeah, this was not
Okay.
They are
That
fucking
is
dangerous.
so
I
fucked
love
up.
it.
I'm so
That is
sad.
amazing.
If
Okay.
it was literally any of the others, I wouldn't mind. But it's the
Yeah,
only
Yeah,
pun
the
name
pun,
he
the pun
had,
name.
and
I
he
laughed
took it.
so hard.
It was a Deadpool pun as well.
It was the
'cause-
best name, and you took it from us. Now we can't even have that anymore. Now he's fucking land now. He's just
Look,
land.
and like the moment this happens, I mean, none of you realize what happened. But
Mhm.
if any of is any one of you like, I think like passive passive wisdom over 15 would probably notice it.
I
Flame
noticed
is
it.
just like suddenly like he like his like face turns beet red and he's like, oh no. He looks very distressed, as if he just did something really wrong that he didn't intend to do.
You literally, are you not doing it on purpose?
No.
No, he just asked for a name, and he got a name, so now he has the name.
Oh my lord.
You just
This
hear
is
Trax whisper
amazing.
to him like, "You okay there, buddy?"
like wide open eyes. The last guard. I'm gonna need to have a talk with him at some point. Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, he sits there and he goes, sorry, Lan is the name.
If you need a more well-behaved pixie, I'm taking office.
Wait, since Dog knew his original name, does she also forget?
Everyone, everyone forgets.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
shit.
like we chuckled
doesn't
to
matter how
ourselves,
far
and then
away
we
they are,
got
like, how
confused why
powerful
we
they
were
are.
chuckling.
Well, technically, there's Flame would know his name, and I guess there's one more being that would know the name. But that's it. No one else.
Okay, so Trax, thinking about this and forgetting his name, is like, "Sorry, mate. What was your name again?"
It was Lan.
Ah, right. Okay.
And after he sort of shakes off a bit of confusion off of his head, he says, "Alright, now do what you need to fix yourselves up for tomorrow. We're gonna be up before light." What do you do?
Right. Yes, everyone's gonna go upstairs.
Can we go back to the inn?
It's
It's
Or
pretty
no?
far, and they have to be up pretty early.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Hey,
You don't know
Trax is taking the
when
couch,
they're
man.
gonna go. They just said before light, early tomorrow, so it could be anywhere in that time frame.
Dog is gonna sleep outside. She does not want to be in the same area as fucking cursed popsicle. Cursed popsicle man who threatened her.
The
She's
grass
sleeping
outside
outside.
is probably a lot comfier than whatever wooden floor that he'd have to sleep on.
That is why I made the ice patch. For me.
I'm gonna freeze to death on the ice patch.
Dog is gonna like dig a little small
Didn't you already dig a
pit.
hole?
No, she wanted to, but she didn't.
Oh.
Oh, Nora
And
asked
now
if,
she's going to.
if she can also dig him a pit.
Yes.
Feetsies aren't necessarily designed for intense digging.
She can build nests.
Hey, so
That's
we're
just
by a
nice.
river, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would Telecool like be cool? Like, could they sleep in the river?
Yeah, they could just, just sleep face down in the river.
Fuck yeah, do that.
Just
All you see
imagine
is the shark fin.
Oh my
Telecool's
gosh.
just face down in the water, just vibing.
I can just
Yeah,
imagine, like, he gets a peg and a bit of rope, ties the rope around him, and like puts the peg into the ground and like ties himself so he doesn't drift off.
Yeah.
Like he has one rope around his ankle.
Yep. Why just floating there?
Beautiful.
Alright. Is that everyone? Is that all the
Yeah.
arrangements
Yeah.
for
Flipflame would just fly to some like high spot.
Just gonna make a little pit with some grass and stuff in it for both Noro and herself.
Okay, I'd say I could make a check for that.
Oh?
I can offer,
I'd say make
blankets.
maybe a performance. See how well you make these little. Actually, survival. That would be
Oh?
better. Survival is a little bit better.
Survival.
Damn it! I keep doing it with fucking advantage because I keep forgetting to turn off
It's
advantage.
Still
It's
a 15.
So yeah, you make these.
Like
They're
an average.
rough, but they're pretty good. they're pits, like the little
Yeah,
divots in the ground.
little nuts, little nests.
You could fit in it if you curled up, yeah.
Yeah.
Could I walk outside and offer a blanket?
Do you have a blanket?
Yeah.
Let me just check.
So
Item.
so the pit is average right now.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Could Trax like help with the burrow, like seeing like how it's like it's a pit, but it's like she has to curl up.
It's a knoll
like
pit.
it's kind of
what
uncomfy.
knolls make.
Okay, so
Yeah,
like
it's
she's
the kind of-
comfortable.
Oh, well,
For
I
her, she's fine.
Okay,
I
no
have
worries then.
a bedroll.
You have a bedroll?
You do have.
Yeah, I
Damn.
do have a bedroll.
You live in
Well,
luxury.
you can use the. You can either use the pit the dog made
I
for
also
you, or
have
you
a
can.
bedroll, but she doesn't sleep on beds. She sleeps on pits.
Can I put the bedroll in the pit and sleep on
Sure.
it like that?
Probably you can.
Sure,
Nice and cozy.
That's cute.
yeah, I'll like that.
Look, otters like sleep in dens, so it makes sense.
I mean, technically, I sleep in a burrow, but I'm not gonna make one.
Too sophisticated, I see.
So far,
I
no one has
mean-
taken the couch.
Yeah, they gave me no. I've taken the couch. They gave me a couch.
you've
I'm
taken the
sleeping on a couch.
Okay.
Uger wants to walk outside and lay the blanket beside the pit, offering it to Dog Barkley. But doesn't
Dog
want to stay.
immediately
But-
starts wanting to dig down further.
But I say I left the popsicles in the house and that I need them for medical reasons, and walk away back into the house.
Dog
Saying,
is
don't have to worry about
incredibly-
popsicles.
She's still incredibly suspicious of Blanket, but she does hold it up and put it over Noro instead.
Oh,
Noro can have extra coverage for warm.
he gladly takes it.
Um.
Puts it over his top half that
She
isn't
has
furred.
a cape.
She
has a
say,
cape.
I better get that blanket back.
Mr. Flipflame, where would you like to be sleeping for
Just
the
like
rest of the day?
for like a nice high spot in the rafters or like a chandelier or something.
Oh,
There are trees around, and there is beams across the roof inside the house, like rafters, as you said.
Yeah, he'd probably just like fly up there, find himself like a nice spot, and just take a nap.
Sounds
For
good.
once, Flipflame and Dog are not in the same room.
oh.
Right?
Yeah. He doesn't like sleeping outside.
Dog will not sleep inside with the fucking popsicles being there. She'd rather freeze to death.
Before Flipflame goes to sleep, though, he throws like a piece of soap to our good friend, the Dragonborn, and just tells him, "Yeah, just go wash up. You stink a little less."
Oh my gosh.
That's
Has
mean.
Uger
Love it.
smell?
Serious?
Does it
Yeah,
even smell?
you've probably still got like, a
Oh,
couple
yeah,
day
dirt
old
shit.
alcohol and like just generally nasty.
You know, I'll say fuck it. I'll go into the river and bathe I'll go in the river and bathe
Oh
myself, fuck
no, with fucking
Sharky takes
Teleco.
Downstream from Sharky,
5d8
I hope.
poison damage.
Do I
You're
need
gonna
a
have
Sharky
roll
to.
is
for
You're
how
gonna
much
have
I
fucking
to
myself?
dead.
bathe. You're
Do
gonna
I
have
need
to
a
bathe
roll for
downstream.
survival?
Yeah, yeah.
Jamie, do I need to?
Yeah. Oh, no, I'll just
Okay.
say you
No, just
washed up.
bathe downstream.
Mm.
Yeah,
Bathe down.
just return the soap after you're done, because it's like an entire bar. You're not gonna use all of that.
Are you sure you want it back?
Yeah.
Huh? Guess Uger will.
Now he
close
has your
the river.
DNA. He took someone's name, and now he also has your DNA.
Before I come back to the hut, I just leave the soap in the water for a little bit to kind of let it clean and get every bit of me off of it, and then I come back and return it to them.
He's like, I'm not
Fucking
trusting this
fairy.
fucking fairy thing.
Oh my
This
god.
just kind of looks at the bar. Wow, you washed up well, and then just puts it away and doesn't even really care about it.
You fucker.
Alright, so with all that, you all snuggle up nicely in your respective places, and you take a long rest, actually.
Ooh.
So
Wait, does that
you
mean we heal
regain
up?
hit points. Yes, you regain hit points
Alright.
and any spell slots that you might have used.
A nut
That
shot
means I'm
gets
actually-
healed.
That means I have all my breath back and divine sense.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I get my Elder's Claw tattoo attuned.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah.
So now I can actually use it, because before it wasn't attuned yet.
Wait, what happened?
I'm so concerned
I zoned out.
that Matt-
Oh,
Eldritch
It's a
Claw, the,
mechanic of a lot of magic items. You need to attune to them, at which it takes an hour of like uninterrupted rest, which we haven't had. So,
Oh.
I'm
but
just
it can be
concerned
part of a long or short rest.
Okay.
that
Yeah.
Matt is gonna like fly up to somebody and barely touch him. Just gonna like explode from the Eldritch Claws.
No,
Well,
no.
it adds magical damage to unarmed attacks.
And it's like a limited activation you can do.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
does that
pretty
mean we can
much
put it on all of us?
It's basically the kind of
It's a
item
one-
monks need to actually be able to fight a bunch of the enemies you can run into. Because as soon as it has like immunity to all damage that isn't magical, you're kind of screwed.
Fair enough. fair
yeah.
enough.
But yes, you are waking up. Who would be closest to the trapdoor?
Corderwood?
Yeah, me.
Carter.
Yeah.
He's sleeping above it.
Straight up.
The one on the couch.
Yeah, so as you're sort of still resting, peacefully sleeping, you feel the couch shift, like they're coming out, and the couch bangs against the wall, and you sort of hit your head on the wall, and startled. You're like, oh shit, okay, well, guess I'm awake.
Question.
Huh? What the fuck? Huh?
I think
time to
I'll
go.
wake up to that as well.
Ah, I'll go get my bud.
Before we go outside, though, I want to eat a popsicle.
Like, fuck
Why
that.
are you
Uh,
wasting them? I
they're
will
actually-
murder you.
They're actually going to wake you up by just like kicking you in the leg a little bit, being like, "Oi, get up." We're
Nothing
going.
happens.
Trax hops over to Telecall and like taps his fin. Time to get out, buddy.
You'd have to reel him in.
Yeah, I will reel him in.
That's how he was attached. It was a fishing pole.
It was by a rope
Yeah.
tied to his ankle that he pinned into the ground.
Mhm.
I just pull him in. Like pulling a boat into like dock.
It's
I love the
time.
idea that like Sharky is literally just kind of always here T-posing. Super dominant everywhere we go.
Oh man.
Like he doesn't even have to do anything. He's kind of just like they're afraid.
I love it.
Okay,
Sometimes
so
asserting dominance.
Can
yeah, go.
dog if when she wakes up, when they wake her up, can she look for feathers? Like around trees and something?
Yeah,
She
they actually
requires
Thank you for
feathers.
following.
they walk over to the two of you and give you a nudge on the leg. Being
We're
like,
so
here,
nice to
get
everyone
up.
else.
Dash. Welcome to the sun rays.
I say nudge, but it's like a nudge with their foot.
More
They're
of
like
a
slightly kicking.
yeah.
You see, we are now
Nice.
down to 27 popsicles.
What do I have to roll to like see if I can find any feathers?
Investigation.
Ah, fuck it, damn it. Not
Can we
even
just-
like nature or anything, just
Yeah,
fucking investigation.
I would have thought it
You
would be like
gotta- you gotta
survival or
try
nature or
and-
something.
Perception, investigation, and
Freaking alright.
Can
You find a leaf.
Matt,
You
That's
find
not what I
the
need.
Matt, thank you for
No.
telling me to invest in investigation. Thank you so much. I had no idea we'd use it so much.
God.
Nora asks like
Fucking...
what she's looking for.
I need a feather. I've been trying to find a feather, but I can't seem to find any.
Can
Oh.
Nora look for and kill a bird?
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'd say make an investigation first to find the
Oh,
bird.
no.
Nope.
Can Ogre try?
Just saying,
bug
if
flies,
you
Kira.
if you ask the hunter to do the hunt, he will hunt. Just saying.
Can Ogre try an investigation check from overhearing?
Are they all just gonna fucking try to look for feathers at this point?
Jamie, am I allowed-
Everyone's just trying to find
Am I allowed
feathers
to
or
look?
birds.
You hear the guards pipe up going, "Oi, where's that light friend of yours?
the what?
Light friend?
The light friend.
The-
Yeah.
it,
The little
it's,
fairy dude,
it's,
you know,
yeah, it's
He's
a
still
thing.
light.
sleeping in the rafters. Nobody woke him up.
Yeah, nobody woke him up.
Dog is gonna go inside because she can't leave without the flip flame. And she's going to just bark a couple times to wake them up.
Oh, we're going.
We're going.
I am
And he just
disappointed
kinda,
you
like,
didn't
flutters
bark.
down like sits on Doc's shoulder.
I can't
He's like,
bark.
let's go.
You can't
Am I
bark.
allowed to look
No.
for a feather as well, since I overheard the conversation?
Yeah, go for an investigation.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
goodness.
Finally!
Feathers. Give me those. I need those
You-
feathers.
Gosh, for
You
someone who doesn't have
recall from
anything in
when-
investigation, you're our detective.
Yeah, right, my lord. You recall from when you climbed up a tree and hid in like a bundle of leaves that there was a nest pretty much right next to where you were looking at the front door, and you suspect there might be a few feathers still in there.
Do I need to roll an athletics, or can I just get it?
Stay rolling athletics to get up
Oh
there
my
and grab it.
Oh, we're good.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, you having
the
know
fuck?
climbed this tree before, you climb up there pretty easily. Now make either an athletics or an acrobatics to get down.
It's really funny because it has a little flying fairy.
Okay, so you actually climb back down with a bit of ease. You know, like you
Don't fall.
climbing back down, and you know a branch snaps underneath one of your foot, but you manage to hold onto the tree, and you continue climbing down it.
I mean, you are heavy,
But
man.
you have
How many feathers did I get?
you got what was your investigation? It was okay. You got
I'm gonna
5
roll a
feathers.
D4? Oh, okay, that works.
Hell yeah.
And no bads had
I
to
will-
die.
I walk
Yeah.
over to Dog Barkley and offer the feathers.
Oh my god, friendship.
Friendship.
She
Peace offering.
gets really excited over it and goes, "Thank you, you're so cool. Thank you so much. I've been looking for these," and gives him like a head pat.
Oh.
The Dragonborn has never received a head pet, but enjoys it. I then look
You get
around
this
for my
finally.
moment. It's an unfamiliar happiness and wave of calm rushes over you as
It's like
this
the
giant
popsicle, but
knoll
it's a
puts
popsicle.
their paw on your forehead.
It's the popsicle without the popsicle. I want to look around for my blanket. I need that shit back.
Yeah, you find it. It's a little. It's got a bit of dirt on it, but other than that, it's fine.
Okay, my blanket bag.
Matt, what would you like to say?
So, while everyone isn't looking, like, Flame flew over to, like, the guard whose name he accidentally took, and he's gonna be whispering something in his ear.
Yeah, if you.
I'll
want
whisper
to-
you in game.
Yeah.
Ow.
Quickly, chat. Bonkoru.
No,
Bonkoru.
no,
Do
chat,
it.
you don't need to do that. Don't listen to this
Do it,
nut.
do it. Bonk, 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 bonk.
How about you give me head pats instead? I like those.
No, bonks.
How
Bonks and
about-
headpats. Oh,
Well, thank you for the head pats. Cheers, Rose. Alright, well, I apologize for this one. Let me just turn off the thank you for the head pats. Okay. Just turning off noise suppression. You're gonna get this now. Okay,
Hell yeah.
that's what you got. That was what that was.
cooking a bonk him.
No bonk. I don't need that.
Cool. Alright.
Can I ask the what's it called? The main big what? What? Can I ask the main big guard how long this is expected to take?
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Hey, Cameron.
Something that
Real
he's
quick,
kinda seems to be the one that's in charge.
real quick, before I get to that, the god, that had lost his name, turns to, the little fairy that's whispering in his ear, and
Oh.
he says, "That's certainly a tempting offer. I might talk to you later about that one."
Okay, First Flame just kind of like gives him like a double thumbs up and flies back to the party. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright, what were you saying, Mr.
Oh,
Uber?
asking how this is expected to take, like from distance. Like how long are we expecting this task to take?
Well, you agreed to do an escort, so we're gonna be moving towns. Say the trip will probably take around 5 to 6 days.
Cool. All right.
Now, is that all? Are we all ready to go?
Are we making a pit stop at the tavern?
We'll
Oh my
see
God.
while we're on the road. And yeah,
Goddamn ghost.
he starts to walk off. Give that away too well.
That was really good.
Yeah.
Was that you?
Yeah.
That
God,
was
I need to have like
awesome.
a ghost town or something, so I can just have.
No,
you
he's really good at whistling. That's why.
I can make a lot of noises like that.
That was awesome.
All right. So as the Lan stops explaining this all to you, explaining how that might take a detour. He starts to wander off, and he goes, "If you're coming, you're coming. If you're not, stay there." What do you all do?
I want to follow him, but at a distance.
Wait, is that the detour? Like, if we're coming to follow the detour?
He's going to pick up the actual item.
Oh yeah, tracks follows.
Oh, Nora wants in on it.
Yeah.
He wants to know what's going on.
Tracks follows. And by
Because remember,
extension,
you guys are on escort duty, so you're gonna be picking this thing up, moving it to a thing, and then you're heading out of town.
So who wants to pick it up? Who wants to be the carrier? I mean, me and.
So everyone's following, just to make sure.
Yes.
Yep.
I say me and Sharky, right?
On to here. To the bridge. That is, and you are all currently sitting underneath, this is the bridge. And give me just 1 second
Wait, are we
to
trolls? We're under the bridge. Oh god.
do some quick things. Alright, bop, 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 and okay, that didn't work. Bop. Alright, you are now underneath the bridge.
Ooh.
We under the bridge.
Whoa.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Ooh,
Wait, so where are we?
right down.
Oh, I see him. They
Scroll
just
down.
loaded
Yeah,
in.
yeah, down a little
they
bit.
just loaded in. Where are the guys?
The guys are currently. So there are 2 people. So the Elder Guard and the one that let you into the place. So Lan and Ellis are currently talking to a man that has hopped off a boat that has wandered into the thing.
Fuck
I
yeah.
might have
So
to do
there's
a
someone missing.
quick fix. Who is?
Jamie? Real
Yeah,
quick,
yeah.
we should probably all drag our tokens out again, because these are probably placed before you did the changes.
Is moving around. Or not?
Right. Hold
Mine's-
up.
see
Let
movement.
me go do something.
Oh,
Well, there's a new flim flam.
that should work. Can
I
I see
might
everyone
have
moving.
buggered
yeah, but
something.
like all the names and stuff is gone. So for
Oh,
the
yeah,
people
sure.
watching on stream,
Oh yeah. You're right.
I can fix that up. Hold up.
Zoomies.
All right, where are you?
They can see our things.
You know, Matt, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, that's
I've played a
really
bunch here,
weird.
so I see these things.
Perception is too high.
That's weird that didn't. I will
Yeah.
sort that out after. And I'll just
Yeah, for
turn
now it's good.
on the names manually. Okay. I hope they're all showing up for you.
Nope.
Dog has ran. Dog is
I only
doing
see my own.
zoomies.
I don't even
Did you
see
do the
my own.
update all tokens?
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. That's fine.
That's fine.
For now, though, we will
Oh hey,
just
that's mine.
continue.
Thank
So-
you for that, Bats.
One of the guards, which I'll actually just grab because I forgot to put them in. One of the guards is currently
I just want to put Telecool in the
at
water.
the right side on sort of that pier. And they're just keeping a lookout downriver and... God, where the fuck are the guards? Where are ya?
Can we only all see our own names?
I think so.
Damn.
See my name, but not everyone else's.
I mean, we've got all our names on the side of the screen.
Well, not the in-game names. Sorry.
That's true.
That's okay. So yeah, he's up here. The younger one is chilling up here. He's just keeping an eye out.
Oh, I see.
Um,
Look at him go.
yeah, he's over here. And you guys are pretty much waiting for Ellis and Lan to instruct you to pick up the cargo and move to a wagon, which I also forgot to put down.
Professional DM, professional DM.
I
his first
promise
time,
I'm
dude.
amazing at this.
It's okay, it's okay.
He's
You
doing
got this.
brilliantly.
Yeah.
Alright. For
This is ridiculous.
now, because it doesn't have any sort of thing that I really want, like a caravan or anything, it's just gonna be a table for now, so I gotta find what that is. But, the after about, I'd say 30 minutes
What is that box moving?
passes.
Oh.
Box.
That's the wagon for now.
Long box.
So I'm like, why
Yeah,
is
it
the
works, it works.
box moving?
Large
I was
box.
so confused.
Oh, I'm
That's
behind
a
box.
that's a table.
Oh.
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 It looked
Oh
like
my
a box
God.
Put it to
at
background.
I
first.
mean,
Yeah, I gotta put it to background. Hold on.
I was
Map
so
layer. There we go.
confused. I just saw like a little box move, and I'm like, yo, it's moving.
I guess we're moving everything on there.
Alright. So, let's see.
Bless you.
So this.
no, I yawned.
Oh.
You must learn to differentiate.
They, the two guards, Elis and Lan, they instruct you to come down and move this cargo. So for now, I'll just
what's the
have
hell
another
of
table
cargo?
there.
Another table.
Blue's cargo.
Corgo.
So we've got Uga, Uga up there helping with the cargo. Dog
Nope.
bark. Yeah,
The
okay.
flames just like flying back and forth with like little packages.
So we can either we'll have two
Trax
people
is
carry
in
it.
the water.
Trax just fucking
Accidentally
throws
fell off.
himself straight into the water.
I mean, Sharky would be in the water probably.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
for now, we'll have two people lift it. We will have either so who wants to pick this up?
Oh, I will, I guess.
I feel like it should be
Just
Telecool
a
and
second.
Ubu who pick it up.
Yeah,
Alright.
Trax like tells Telecool to like help out with it.
Do I need to just roll both our strength checks or just mine?
Jamie's in control
You-
of him.
I'll say Sharky gives you the helping action.
Okay,
Okay.
so advantage.
So you roll with advantage, yeah.
Alright.
Don't be.
Team effort.
18.
Oh, with advantage, you
19.
actually
Okay.
pulled that off. Nice.
For
Close,
once.
yeah.
For once. Every single time I get like, whenever Sharky helps, it's great. It always
Mhm.
works.
Okay, yeah, so the two of you do manage to bring it to here. So let me just get back to the map layer because
What is that flying symbol on you?
Oh, I didn't say it yet, but Flip Flame just kind of flies a bit in the air,
Oh, okay.
about like five squares if you count like upwards. It would be 25
Mhm.
feet, and just like keeps a
Jeez.
lookout to see if anything weird happens or if there's anything dangerous.
5 Minecraft blocks.
Nice.
oh yeah.
Jamie, I have
Now-
a question.
Yes.
Would you? So let's say we were fighting something flying. Like if it's flying, can I throw somebody at it to attack it?
We'll probably get to that when or if that happens.
Easy, just fucking throw a flip flame.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
he can punch things.
Yeah,
Fucking
Really hard.
and he
Yeah.
flies as well, so he can stay up there for longer. But for now, I want you to roll a flat strength. 'Cause Sharky will be helping you with this, but it's stairs.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So
17.
it's just flat strength. Okay, yeah, fucking hell. Alright,
You
yeah,
want
so the
me to
both of
fail.
you. No, stairs are difficult, man. Especially like carrying something heavy.
Yeah, for
My
real.
god.
At least it's not that damn couch.
Oh my god. I've had to carry a couch upstairs and that shit sucks.
Guessing one last strength check to the end.
One last strength check. Yeah, with
With
advantage. Yep. And
I got a nat 20.
you see. God damn. Okay, yeah, you fucking pretty much just shoulder it yourself.
Eat it.
I think
Throw that
throwing it
bitch.
would be a bad idea.
No, I'll just shoulder
Oh
carry
no.
You're carrying it over there, or are you throwing it over?
it. No, I'm carrying it over.
Okay.
I ain't
Because
trying
if
to break it.
shit breaks, we're all
No.
doomed.
Yeah. Shit breaks, you will become an enemy of the
Oh,
state.
someone's moving down. He's moving down.
Yeah, he's moving down. He's gonna be getting fuck. There's another thing I forgot. Oh, 1 second.
You sounded like somebody from a TV show.
Horse.
Thank you, Pats.
Horse.
Copy
Horse.
paste.
Horse.
No, double horse.
Double horse.
Double
Oh
horse.
no, more
Mythical
horse.
double horse.
Third
Man, now I
horse
can't
say
is
horse shit.
actually dog. Dog is third horse.
Dog is third horse.
Yeah.
If we ever go horse
Those
races, I'm
who
holding
are
a dog.
still near the captain and
Oh.
the
Okay.
two
Oh, whoops.
I
God damn it!
That was
Perception
very
check.
much like two people trying to get through the door at the same time.
passive
Jimmy
perception.
back and forth.
Wait, Matt, why'd you run a perception check?
Listening in, keeping an eye out. I thought like maybe I
Okay.
should actually roll
Yeah,
it.
that is good. And those who are nearby that don't want to roll or don't, I'd say because Flip Flame was already listening in, they are like trying to roll. But because Trax and Noro didn't have that ready, I'd say, what's your passive perception? It has to be at least a 15.
Mine?
Isn't
Noro
Trax
and
17?
Oh, mine's a 17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay, you
I'm
would
very
hear
perceptive.
This. You would hear and see this, I'd say. And Noro? What was it? No, you don't roll it. It's the number underneath.
Yeah, it's like your wisdom thing.
Underneath skills.
Yeah,
Passive
yeah.
wisdom.
13.
13. Okay, so you don't hear this. Okay. That is. Wait, third. Where is your perception? Hold up. Perception.
Passive wisdom perception.
Right. Wisdom. Okay, so that's 16. So you would hear this. God, all of you hear this. Okay, so you see the older god Lan hand off this just this little what looks like a coin purse to the captain of the little dinghy, and they give a little bit of a whisper, and those closer can hear, yeah, we're heading this off. We're heading this off to the underground. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Going to the underground.
Mhm.
The
Mhm.
underground. That's interesting. And Flit had that
Down
too.
under.
Flip Flame, because of distance, I'd say no. They only saw
Okay,
them
of course.
take the money. Yeah.
But say, doesn't he have the
No.
most perception out of everybody here?
I have the most perception.
No, the bunny has the
That
most
was
perception.
yeah.
The
I
bunny
was
has
second.
Yeah, I'm a hunter.
Yeah.
Like I need a perception.
I thought you were a rabbit.
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah.
I'm
They're
yeah.
Hunter and the rabbit.
I'm a hunting hare basically.
Ah, okay.
Mhm. Okay, so the two guards wander off to the wagon, and they begin preparing um the shipment, the box to go traveling. There would actually be enough space for all, but let's see. Quick math. Fuck, math sucks for me. I'd say the larger, like the larger people in the party, they would only be able to fit 2 of them.
Dog
Everyone else
wouldn't.
can fit reasonably comfortably.
Dog wouldn't mind just like running on all fours, or like walking on all fours with them, like by their side instead of being
Okay.
on the thing.
Telecool, yeah,
Walking,
would definitely not leave tracks alone. So
walking would give you a point of exhaustion
Orchid.
on the first day, but if you take a long rest, you will be able to
Thank
sleep
you for
that
the
off.
follow. Welcome to
She'll
Sunrise.
be fine. She's a no. She's used to this shit. Some exhaustion won't kill her. I think.
Nora will make
Ah,
it too heavy because he's a hefty guy.
Can
He
they switch out
is
once in a while? Who's riding? Maybe like the bigger ones.
Because he's 450.
yeah, I'll just for you know, reasons of exhaustion and stuff like that. I'll still add a point of exhaustion. I'll make it easier to sleep off. Like you can have a short
Like a
rest
half
or something.
yeah. I think Uger will try and raid. Does it
Yeah,
fit, or do
Uga.
we need to run?
Yeah. It's gonna be fairly tightly packed
I mean,
because
so if I
not
can just
only
sit on top of someone.
yeah, that works perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, not only do they have the box with the the shipment, they have various supplies for I'd say about a week's ride.
Oh, we?
But yes, you all you all start to head off.
Hell yeah.
So we will return to the Rombolt map. And you all start heading up. There we go. Up this road. And when they get to this cross section, the two guards, Ellis and Lan, talk to each other for a little bit. I'd say about a minute. And then too easy. And then they decide to go to the right. And they go to the tab.
Yes.
They park out the front and they go, "Get what you need. You need something to eat. Get what you want."
Okay,
And you all do.
Twice.
I'm gonna go inside and request a refill of the popsicles, along with as many drinks as I can for 15.
Alright. So, you back again. Where are my damn eggs?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. He forgot the eggs.
I'm just gonna say that we got caught up with some other business regarding the shipment.
Ah, okay. Well, next time you come see me, get me those fucking eggs, alright? And I'll say 15 gold that you've got to offer. It's enough to pay back your tab, I'd say, so
Oof.
I'll give you a bottle for it.
Do I still get my refill of popsicles?
You either get the refill or the bottle.
Oof. Be a drunkard or get
Uh-oh.
something actually useful. It's up to you.
I mean, both are useful. They both work the same. I'll go with the popsicle refill.
Coming right up. He laughs and wanders into the back. Comes out a few minutes later with a few shot glasses worth of the Elysium. And he's got a few more like popsicle sticks this time. It's more like handcrafted, sort of like poles in a way, like just little pegs.
Nice.
And
So you made popsicle sticks.
is that?
Let's turn this into a
wherever
service.
you're off to, take care of yourself, alright?
Aww.
I assure him I will, and I give him a salute. I am now back at the
He
room
nods
table.
back at you while he cleans off some of the shot glasses that you used.
Surprised you didn't ask him
Yes.
how you make the hangover
I'll
cure.
see you around. You wanna
Oh yeah,
ask
can
him
I
how
ask
he
him
makes
that? Can I ask him?
Yeah, go for it.
What do I need to roll anything for it, or just?
No,
You guys are friends.
um, he gives you a bit of a wink and goes, "The trade secret."
Nice.
Can I roll to try and?
You can, but it's gonna be at disadvantage.
Well, I mean, we're
It's
friends, so
his.
would it
It's
just be
the.
normal?
Nah, he's kept this thing close to his heart.
Well, it's
Smells
effective.
foul. Yeah, it gives quite the experience. It's his tavern's special drink.
Oh. This it definitely is special.
Can summon a fucking entity.
God. Well,
Can summon an entity if mixed with the right shit.
I mean,
I
we can
am.
work something out.
I am still beyond
fucking-
upset that you guys got a fucking legendary potion
okay,
out of a fucking
So I
bottle.
can't.
Yeah,
I-
legendary
I
potion that's
was
been
the one who
fucking
got it.
useless
What do
so
you
far.
That
mean?
is.
I was the one who fucking discovered it because my dumbass was like, ah, yes, 2 drink offers. I'll take both of them at the same time.
question.
That was. Yo.
Can Noro try mixing that nasty shit with the gender potion?
Oh my
Wait,
god,
Yeah,
what are we
I'm-
concocting?
I thought it was all.
I'm gonna. No, you had one shot glass worth. It's like a 2 liter.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
In fact, there was only one shot, so there's technically it's like a 2 liter, right?
Yeah, it's huge.
How many ounces in 2 liters?
It's a good question.
Let's see.
I'm
There's
quickly looking.
There's
Hey,
around
Frugal.
67 fluid ounces in 2 liters. Did you say a
Oh,
2-ounce shot
man.
or
I'd say it was just a 1 ounce.
1-ounce shot? Not hefty
Yeah.
ones. Okay. God, there's
No.
a lot in there. It's got like 60 something uses.
Trax also has a potion that he has no idea what it does. It's like gold or something.
I'm not taking my damn popsicles. Unless it is something really good, you ain't taking the. Unless you want to pay for my drinking habit.
Alright, so, did you say you wanted to mix it?
Yes.
No,
We're
okay.
gonna do 1 ounce to 1 ounce.
Oh, I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
Half ratio.
Would Dog Barkley like to
Oh,
volunteer
no.
as the
If she turns into a pot of
Get
plant,
anything?
I'm not taking responsibility. Just want to put that out there. It's not Flip's fault. Whatever happens.
I'll be right back.
Who's it?
Oh, thank God she doesn't have to be the test subject.
Alright. So roll a medicine check for that.
Medicine. I thought he said menace, and I'm like, damn right.
Finally roll shit on this. Let's see.
That's not bad. Hell yeah.
That's not bad. There we go.
Okay, so as you mix these two, I'd say, because you mix the... Okay, brain, sorry. So you put the popsicle in a bowl, and you pour about an ounce of the gender-changing fluid into it, and as the drink as the popsicle slowly starts to melt, the color of it changes into sort of like a aquamarine color, and it's sort of milky in a way.
Ooh.
Does Trax see this?
No, I mean, if Noro isn't hiding it.
No, he's not.
Trax hops up and is like,
What's it-
what the hell are you making there?
What's it smell like?
I mean, the horrid smell has somewhat
Ugh.
faded.
Oh, it's less
It's
evil
still definitely there. It's
Not-
just a little. It's a little. I don't know. It's like a sour smell at this point.
Nora like looks at it and he looks over at Trax again, and he offers it. He like extends his hand out, eyebrows raised. Like, do you want this?
now. Trax shrugs and just drinks it.
Oh my god.
Can you roll a d4
What have you done?
and tell me what the first thing you see is?
Returned. What I missed?
Wait, what the first thing I see is?
Yes. That can be. We're rolling good on, the potion effects.
Appreciate that.
Right?
Well, what do you mean
Alright.
the
What's
first thing I
happening? What is
see?
it?
So, like, as soon as you pull down the bowl, what is the first thing that you see? Like, after drinking it?
Oh no. Well, I grabbed it from I grabbed it from Nora, so I'm drinking the bowl and then I look up at Nora, obviously. I'm afraid.
Oh, what's gonna happen?
No, it's that one.
Okay.
I think I know what the effect is.
We
For the
gotta
next
get-
hour, Trax is now madly in love with Nora.
I knew it.
No.
It's a filter of love.
No. This is the worst match.
Truly the worst.
It's literally the worst.
It's the best as a result of being
This
worse.
is the most D&D thing I have ever seen.
Oh
Like,
no.
The
really.
little giggle that I gave off when, like, when you asked like what like to describe it, that was when I actually read what it was. Oh my god.
Oh no. Well,
Well, you know what to do.
what's Trax doing then, Koro?
Hey, tr- uh, give me a drink. I need a drink. Hold on.
Hey, you're not Uger.
Normal drink.
Wait.
Hydrate. Okay.
Could we test out if the popsicle will fix him?
I mean, you don't know anything is
Yeah,
wrong.
you
yet.
don't know anything is wrong yet.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
like,
you don't know anything is wrong. This is
Nobody
like he
knows yet.
just looked down. Just
Okay.
looked up from the ball, I should say.
yeah, he like puts it down. First off, you see his eyes go puppy. Like, because usually he has an average. He tries to keep an average face, but naturally he looks very cute. He just tries to put on a more intimidating aura. But you see him go puppy.
Like a scornful
Yeah,
face.
but you see
Wait.
him go puppy, and then he's like, don't take this the wrong way, but you're pretty attractive, you know that?
Could he roll a persuasion try and see?
No.
No.
No, you don't have to do that on party members.
Noro looks visibly uncomfortable. In fact, he takes a little step away, and looks at like the empty glass in his hand, or in Trax's hand, is like, it's
We made a love
wrong coming
potion.
from you.
We made a
That-
fucking love potion.
So the way
He-
he's gonna do this, he's gonna be more compliant to Noro, and he's gonna be like, that's fair.
Oh,
This makes it seem like all the potions are bad. No, they're not. There's so many cool ones.
No.
It's just we happen to be getting ones that are,
First we get one
Yeah,
with
food
the
crazes
entity
effects.
that said no and scared dog. Now we have a love potion.
and it's scaring Nora.
no, it's not
We're
happening.
out here traumatizing every single member.
Can
of
I
the-
roll a medicine check on it?
All of you would see
It's
this as
already
strange.
gone. It's
Or
already gone.
dragon.
Like it's
Uh,
all gone.
You'd have to medicine check
well,
me.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
18. Take advantage of that, by the way.
Oh my
But 18, you notice that it's sort of have some effects on, what he, in a way, desires. Best word that came to mind. But you sort of notice that it's not to anything else, really. He's still sort of like he's still the same to everything else. He's just more compliant and
Okay.
yeah, more willing to do what Nora says.
Just be glad that love is something that Trax doesn't really understand. So mostly,
Let's for now, Trax,
yeah,
you are charmed.
yeah.
by
I'm just straight up
Nora.
charmed.
Yeah.
Good thing it wasn't on Dog.
Oh my god, Nora would have
Dog
lost
would be like, marry me.
What a shame.
Do we have any other?
You could
things
do
we
it
can mix
again.
With the with it.
Well, he probably doesn't know exactly everything that's going on yet.
Mm.
You'd have to spike like a drink of hers or something,
God,
she's
that's
not.
fucked.
She's no longer going to
Yeah, I don't think
accept anything.
I don't
that
think
anyone-
Noro's the date rapey kind of guy. So.
Thank God.
She would not.
Okay.
She would not accept any more drinks.
Do we have anything else we can mix with it? We need more potions.
I got some oil.
Well, now you guys would be at
Yeah,
the gate
this is ready
of
to
the
go.
city.
Mm-hmm.
You hear because the wagon has like the top
How
over
long
it.
is the journey?
Long. We literally just
I mean, you just-
started it.
Giving like puppy dog's eyes and everything for like an hour, so
Yeah. Okay. So I'm out of
Yeah.
it now. Thank fuck.
And
I can
yeah,
just imagine them
you
being in
guys
the
are
wagon.
being You
Just
guys hear gates open as the guards driving the wagon yell out, saying, "Open the gates! We got a shipment going out to Aldron." Yep. Gates swing open. And the wagon goes on its way.
Just
Uh,
turkey and dog.
They're a bit confused seeing a gnoll walking beside, but they don't pay too much mind of it because that's going out of the city. And yeah, you guys are now on the road again.
Ooh.
on the road again.
So,
Sharing the same brain cell.
Got a banjo
On the
playing in the
road
background.
I just imagine in the wagon, tracks just slowly getting closer and closer to Noro. In the fucking wagon.
Oh, and
just
no.
continuously, like scooting over.
Oh, it's
As-
tightly packed.
As soon as the potion effect wore off, you see him visibly scowl again and just rub his head like, that was awful. Like that's the first thing he says.
I'd say now you guys are definitely heading down the road. And you are now on your way to Aldron. We don't have a new map just yet, but I will be getting there soon with it.
I think this seems like
Yeah, we're right about.
that's a good
that
point.
Yeah,
time.
yeah, we're
Definitely.
right about the
4
point to stop.
hours.
4 hours. You guys are now
that was a
on
lot
the
of
road. Yeah.
On the road again.
On the road again.
Nice.
Come on, join us.
Country roads, take me home to the place
Please.
I
I
belong.
belong.
West
West
Virginia.
It's more like
Mama.
it's more
Take me
like
home.
town of Aldron rather than
We just devolved
Okay.
into fucking chaos.
I mean, when are we not chaos?
Fair enough.
That is true.
Thank you for headpats.
Quickly, everyone head pat Cora.
No,
break him.
wait. Hold on.
Yes.
Wait.
Okay, that I'm down to do. That is
Go, quick,
What
quick,
is
quick, go, go.
stripper taker?
That doesn't
Oh.
work here. That only works on the other ones.
awesome.
I haven't. Thank you for headpats. It's my brain. That's you know, the little dancing Finn. Something happens to him, but he's not here.
His little baby
Sorry.
mode.
I can put him here eventually. I didn't know if I had room for him, but now I've got the thing set up, I probably do.
I'm just looking at all of these.
I have a lot.
I've
Wait,
saved
Paul.
up for one.
I just thought if Doug Barkley did an auto, it'd be bada barka barka.
Cute.
Oh, I love that.
Okay.
Good
That
session.
was ton of fun.
Yes.
I'm gonna stop
have to fix
recording
it.
now.